I hate ads.
Hello everyone. Is song on? I'm gonna check my sound settings. It should be on. Hello everyone. Welcome once again to my What's Hot. My name is Renera and I am the mental health witch. I'm gonna be the best at brewing potions or casting spells, but sit down and I will gladly hear your troubles. Why the early stream today? Can't hear you can't hear me. Don't lie to me. You can't hear me. You don't lie to me. I'm gonna check my own settings. I'm checking my own settings right now. Yep. You can hear me. You can hear me. Yeah. Hello. Thank you. First of all, Mireille, thank you for the prime. Mireille, thank you for the prime. 29 months now. I could not ask for a better friend. Hello, Eric, as well. Are you back from? No, you're not back from TwitchCon. Are you on your way back? Hello, Lama. How you doing? Gonna be asleep tonight instead of Jaws. I hope I can do as good of a job then, if not better. I'm in the whole stop going like twice. Oh, I see, I see. Hello, Outlaw. Why the early stream today? Well, I did not stream yesterday, so I thought let's make up for some lost time, you know? I want to do one more long stream this week as well. I'm not sure when, if it was gonna be Wednesday or Thursday, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Probably Wednesday. Probably Wednesday. Anywho, I hope you had a good weekend so far. If you were at TwitchCon, I hope you enjoy your time at TwitchCon. Unfortunately, I could not be there, but you know, who knows? There's always next year. There's always next year. Coffee. Coffee is a wonderful potion. Amongst the best. Always recommend it. Unless you don't like coffee, not everyone does. Always next year, yes, yes. Yeah, you didn't stop the take. What? That doesn't mean I endorse them. That's not how it works. No, no, no. Anyway, we're gonna continue with the ended trail today. But before that, first of all, I need to say that the current schedule that I've said, oh, it's temporary until I find a place to move. Well, that temporariness, that's even a word, is gonna stay here for a while. I was relying on my parents to assist me financially in order to move again. However, they ended up having their own situation as well. Essentially, they have to spend a lot of money on some stuff because they are going to have to move house as well. The owner of the house is selling the place for whatever reason. The one that they stay, they can't really rent. So they will need the money in order to do repairs on our holiday home, which is going to become their permanent house. So yeah, it is not good. So I'm kind of stuck here. No, excuse me. I must find the streamer I've been watching for a while. Got a sign him, gave her a hug. Oh, which one? Oh, you're so glad. Oh, that's so sweet. Yes, it goes to TwitchCon almost every year, as far as I know. Maybe to both the US sometimes, EU and US. It's really yes, it's like 6 feet tall, like 190, 180, something like that. It's huge. It's huge. You are told yourself. It's much taller. What? How tall is Club? Oh well. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. That's but yeah, I'm glad you saw her. Maybe a little. I can imagine myself next to Glabbable. She'd be like twice my size. I'll be looking at her like Hello, how's the weather up there? See tall. See the tall woman. And a cutie. And a cutie. Well, I'm very glad you had fun with that, Eric. I honestly I would love to meet Glav as well, like, and a lot of other people I would go there. Like all of them friends. So I would certainly love to meet with all of them. Sea creature VTuber. I'm not a sea creature VTuber. I'm a void. God dang it. Hi, Lenny. Ordering this bag. Ooh. Alright. While we. Hi, Lullaby. Happy birthday again. Alright. While we're talking about all this nonsense, let's also go to the game. I call it nonsense, but of course it's not nonsense. Come on, not nonsense. It's your fun. You had a good time. Ray is now only secret streamer left live from now the only secret streamer left live from Undersea. What are you talking about? There's a lot of secret streamers. I'm not Gotham SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm not SpongeBob. They are not undersea. Okay. Even amongst their land face. No. Some of the biggest VTubers are, you know, sea creatures. Orcas. Whales. Sharks. Though the shark doesn't exist anymore, but there's other sharks. Octopi. You're like Ursula from Little Mermaid, but pretty and not as evil. What do you mean as evil? I'm not evil. I only keep you in a fish drown, they drown. You know what? Let's just vibe to this music. I could sit here for like an hour to just listen to this. What we're not gonna do, we're gonna have to press continue. So, whenever it is a banger, it is an amazing banger. Unfreaking ironically. So, last time we played this on Thursday. Yeah, it was on Thursday, but the game crashed, so we just kind of said, fuck it. Another game crashed. Then my PC crashed, so I just said F it and stop the stream. Let's see where we actually left off, where the last quick save is. Yeah, Night Train. I bought it like a day before release. And then I actually heard many things about it. Like the current state of it. And it's not bad as a game, but I think it's a bit too expensive right now. Which essentially means I refunded it. That's why I'm not playing Night Rain. I have seen it. I have seen how it plays. I have seen what it's about. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until it's on sale. That is primarily because, well, money is very tight right now. As I said earlier, money is very tight right now. Which, if you want to help, you can always donate. Ba 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 ba. So yeah, I'm just kind of have to pick my battles, you know. If I'm gonna buy something, it has to be worth it for me at least. Not itself, has to be worth it for me. For me. For me. Okay, this doesn't look correct. My inventory is too full. Again. But I know now where the last quicksave was. Means I have to sell stuff. Lenny! Thank you! Thank you so much for the baities, Lenny! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no doubt if you were at TwitchCon and you actually played it there, it would be like quite a lot of fun. Oh fuck it! Bought those instead of selling them. God dang it. There you go. Sell this too? Yeah, sell that. Yeah, we're good. Didn't even had an interview. Yeah, you sold me that. How did that go? Like, why were you even interviewed to begin with? What was that about? Explain. Explain. It was like an aftermath interview. Hey, something that I appreciate from Night Train is that I can play Souls like people without committing to a playthrough. Yeah? I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because exploration in a Souls-like, in my opinion, is mandatory. And if it doesn't have exploration, if it doesn't have the environment, and it's just not a Souls-like, it has some, it might have some Soul-like combat, but it doesn't have the exploration, then it's not a Souls-like. Simple as that. What was your strategy? Hop in, hope for the best. The end. And don't tell me I'm not right, because I bet you that was it. But it doesn't look like a bad game. Like I wanna reiterate that. It doesn't look like a bad game at all. From what I've seen, from what I've played, my roommate has it. From what I've been told, it is not a bad game. I just think it's a bit too expensive for me right now. Down the line, when a sale happens, I will probably buy it and I will play it. How does this game work? It's a open world RPG akin to something like Skyrim.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Yeah, if you bought. It's akin to something like Skyrim. You are kind of the chosen one. Like, that's kind of the story. My character right here. Obviously, I'm going for the maid's build, because duh. A witchy build. I look like a witch, don't I? Come on, I look like a witch. And a lot of mambo jumbo happens. We start in prison for an illness that we have. That's the story. The illness known as the Red Death, which has been studied by the essentially the church of this land. You can think of it like that. This illness existed beforehand and no one had ever actually found a way to cure it. So the people of Avalon, I think. So I literally do not know if this is the only map or not. I do not know if we can go to another area or not, like Baldur's Gate 3 style. Hi, Hunter. How you doing? Stop throwing face at me. That... damn it. So, yeah. The chairs in Avalon, essentially. And yeah, these people came here because they tried to escape the Red Death, but it clearly followed them. And here we are again. Which happens because of something known as the weirdness. YWYRD-ness. I think so anyway. I'm not sure exactly they're connected or not, but they seem to be. And yeah, long story short, somehow we got cured because we found the soul of the king that merged with us. Don't ask me how that works. It was non-consensual, but I did enjoy it. Not the point. And we're no longer under the effect of the Red Death, but we're on the journey to either align with the king or finally kill the king for good. It's very, very in-depth and complex so far. Like, this is only a few hours in the game, and it is already very, very well introduced. In any case, let's continue. Catherine died in childbirth in one of the cells in the animal sound to tell her husband the truth. Oh, that! Rick, who's her husband? Her husband must be someone around here, but who? So quick save.
Forward and mind your step.
Dickon. I think his name started with an S. You know what? Let's talk to everyone. That's how you figure it out. Talk to everyone. Except these people. See, they don't have a face, that means they are an NPC you cannot interact with, they're just guards. Just guards. Hello, I'm here to talk to everyone. And one you there. Well, he starts with an S. But... oh my god, you cannot wake up NPCs in this game, I complain. I'm right in front of them. I'm right above them. Why can I not wake them up? Like, oi, fuck up. I wanna talk to you. Why not? Well, I guess that quest has to wait until morning. Yes, you can wait in this game, but you know. Oh yeah, we can talk to Elaine now. Yeah, that's why we're back here. It was a side quest given to us by one of the NPCs to find a statue that was so long lost. We found it. Time to talk to her. It was a little bit more than what she said it was, but a bit bigger. Just a little bit, just a little bit. She said it was like 1 meter tall. It was about 3 meters tall. So could no longer bring it with me, but you know, the details, details. Hey! Hey! Ah, the sneezes have not gone anywhere. Let's go. That's a teleportation thingamajig. And Elaine isn't here in the tavern. Not her. There's a meaning. She's dressed like a fish, I just realized. What? What's with the... What's with the crown? What's with the fish crown? What the f...
Well, I'm sorry if you felt.
What is this outfit? Hey yo. I've located the wreck. I didn't find a figure, but I did find a skeleton of a Four Dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Four Dweller. Probably one of the last.
Yep, one of the last. What's a Four Dweller?
Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously.
Well, racism.
And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child.
A bright child!
Maybe you'll find a way to reach the weirdness.
You heard her, child. Granny said I'm a bright child. Let's go. True happiness. True happiness. Anyway, is there anything useful to steal? No, yes, maybe. Let's put my torch out so you can actually see. Nope. Nothing. Alright, I've talked to you. Let's talk to you.
Who are you? Another refugee?
Maybe?
This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I mean, you can still share with others. That doesn't stop you. I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now.
Are you welcoming new people or not? Make up your mind.
Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Well, who are the lads? Then why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Barkeep.
Thank you. That's better.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of used all my food on a junkie in another stream. You didn't say that. Does that, like, do you remember the guy who gave all our food? Does any one of you remember him?
We used to come here, the three of us. Me,
Three of you. So there's two people
Vicky.
missing.
But lately, something's gotten into Berg. and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us.
Interesting.
We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla?
Where are they talking? Come on, tell me the story.
I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
Uh-huh. I'll speak with
Now
Berg.
you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea.
Alone by the sea. You know what? Sure. Let's see what this is about. Do I have enough for this yet? No. Alright. He's sitting alone by the sea. I have to be honest, I don't see him here, but that might be because, you know, it is night right now. Maybe he'll be here in the morning. Hello? Berg. Oh, that might be him. That is someone called Heffen. Not
Buy
Berg.
something or bugger off. Unless you already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
What's this about? So you pursue potential customers by being rude? How's that working out for you?
Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this.
Care to explain then?
I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not.
Why haven't that? I don't understand. It seems like some kind of elfish. I can't read it.
It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you.
I'm not aware of the meme now. Well, you mentioned Orlaith.
Yeah, Orla.
Orla.
A merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit, no finesse when it comes to trading.
What's up? How do you know? Alright, what do you sell? Moon sign, crab potato. You kind of sell bugger all, I have to be honest. But I will buy your lockpicks. That's because I feel sorry for him. I'll buy him lockpicks.
Buying an... I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Then made herself at home here. Damn those timber wall merchants.
If you ask me, he sounds better than you. Like, stole? She stole it from you. Then you were not doing. You were doing worse than her, right?
Everyone's always yammering about timber wall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business.
I got them all.
Only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
No, you. That's not how it works. What contract?
I just told you. A business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays.
Yeah, care to explain further?
Sometimes you can also exchange material goods, a barter transaction.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
No, he sounds super salty about it.
Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted.
Why didn't you?
But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel.
Oh. He used to be an adventurer. Like me. But then, might have been an arrow, it might have been a bad fall down the stairs. Whatever the case, his knee no work good anymore. How did you end up here?
After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time.
How long ago was it?
My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, then left for home.
Okay. What's the Royal Geographers?
Never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legend.
Ooh.
They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old
That sounds like me.
That's what LSA and I dreamed of.
And who is Elsa?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields.
That is a bit silly, but okay.
My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times.
Please do not talk about that again and say it's a good times.
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly.
Uh-huh.
Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she'd left Connacht.
Well, it happens. What was the most unexpected thing about this place? You know those fancy sounds, trust me. It's not those fancy sounds, trust me. It's a bit too dangerous.
Oh yeah? Maybe you wouldn't know a good thing if it bit you right in the ass.
Are you offering?
I swear, people these days. First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the Sunken Village.
Oh my god, these people.
So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village.
And you decided to stay here? After hearing that?
How do you even work with that?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. How did you decide to stay here with that? Oh my god. A hanging sign somehow. Yeah, it looks really nice. Is there any kind of secret here? This is one of those games that rewards exploration. Even if it's a little bit kind of exploring around. Girl, did you find something? No? Okay. This is my pet, by the way. He finds how to pass by Pathfind to me. Come on, where are you? Come on, get here. You can do it. Jump the frig on. You'll figure it out, don't worry. Alright, I suppose we have to wait until morning so to talk to some other people. Like him.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I don't believe he's a monster to begin with, so there's that. What is wrong with your face? I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies.
Oh, thank you. This is the only nice person we've met so far.
Just know that Cole isn't like that.
He seems a bit twitchy, but I won't judge.
Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me about what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone.
If things are hard for everyone, then that makes no sense.
Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
Are they not? The deepest lord. What happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before.
Sounds like the Red Death.
He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans.
Why not kill him? Like, I know that seems humane to say, but if they think so lowly of him, why not just kill him, right? Why not just kill him?
Bastards.
I agree, bastards. They could just put him out of the misery, but no. Oh. They didn't kill him on the spot after something like that? Oh my god. Thank you, developers.
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour.
Ah, that makes sense.
And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious.
Well, keeping him out here is not a good idea, to prevent that.
So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill.
That's actually smart. I am surprised. That is smart.
But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep.
When did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire.
Archspire. Where is it? It kind of looks like there is steam coming out of your hat with this angle. I mean... Why stop there? Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. When there's steam, there's fire. You could say I'm quite steamy.
In the morning,
That doesn't
we
work,
realised
but I'm still
everyone
gonna go
had a
for it.
strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that,
Weirdness!
and in time,
Weirdness
it
was
only got
mentioned.
worse.
You need to lock me up? Is that a promise? Is that a promise? Are you gonna handcuff me? Leave me there? Have me to beg? You asked for it. You asked for it. You ran into it. Not my fault. Deal with the consequences now. Horny? I'm not horny. I'm just a witch.
Not.
And Jay, you're nodding. Did he tell you what dream was about?
No, only that.
Ah!
Well,
Oh, it's...
it didn't
That.
make much sense.
Don't have to throw that many
He was
faces.
convinced that
Where?
something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had the dream?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it.
Good, good.
Fran brought them back from one of his treks.
Uh-huh.
That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness.
It is. That you did a good job.
Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us,
Alfie?
he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
What was your dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Okay.
We set up camp near the Arch Spire.
What is the Arch
Bandits
Spire?
wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right.
Oh, wait, that's a typo. that has to be a typo, right? So it goes with the Arch Spire, but it is the Arch Cypher. It is the Arch Cypher. Unless that's what it said. I'm pretty sure that's a typo. I see you, developers, I see you.
With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Or you could say in every weird thing. Oh, hi Cole, how you doing? Can you hear me? Nope. Do you need anything? Nope. Blocky feet. Oh no, they have Skyrim feet. Hey girl. Morning, Toddy. Hello, hello. Look at him. He's so ugly and cute at the same time. He's so ugly and cute at the same time. An attempt at petting. I love him. Adorable. Is it still night? Still night. Can say it's kind of getting more to the morning, but it's not here yet. Anyway. Suppose we can do that later. What is this Arch Spire that they're talking about? Well, I kind of instantly found it. I didn't mean to, but I instantly found it. Yep, apparently their camp was here. How you doing, Toddy? Wait, I'll do that later. We need like 50 wood in order to repair the harbor. And I was wondering if the merchant, because I didn't check if the merchant had any, but I guess I can do that later once I return back here. Okay, I just woke up, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my witsy best. Where will that lead me to? There's only one way to find out. Still sleeping? He's still sleeping, can you believe that? Ah, wait, I have a horse! Forgot. Last stream we actually found a horse. Virgil is very tired, he's literally sleeping 24/7. I don't know, is there 24 hours in this world? Per day? Or is it different? Is it 7 days per week? Does this world even have weeks? Wait. Does he look like he has moved? Did you move? No, I think it's just because I haven't seen the game in a while. Didn't move, right? Good. One thing that I would always appreciate in a fantasy world, in a fantasy story, is if the developers go out of, not the developers, the writers. Ow, what the fuck? Ow, what the fuck?
Your armor won't save you.
I barely have any armor, I'm just healing myself.
You'll fall to my sword.
Oh, he was actually fighting the wolf.
You'll fall to my sword.
Boom. Boom. I indeed fell. Well, someone fell. Me though. Alright. This. Teleportation? And a healing crystal? Ah. Where does this lead to then? You know what? Sure, let's clean this place.
I will be your downfall. You're nothing but a peasant.
He just called me a peasant. Alright, we're bringing the big guns out.
Your gold belongs to us now.
Get frozen, idiot. Hello? Just casual teleport here, good job.
Your armor won't save you.
I don't even have armor. What kind of? Like, 1 armor rating, literally. Well, thanks for your loot. Much appreciated. Get eyes, dummy. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Is there anyone up here?
Stay sharp.
Yeah, stay sharp. That doesn't go this way. Never mind. Chest. Hi, Daimor! The cutest weasel. Aww. I'm sure there's someone cuter than me. No way. But I'm just glad you think so. Hopefully I'll continue being as cute as you think. Edge. Desperate peasant. Well, sorry, I suppose, but I had to kill you because you wanted to kill me. Sorry, wrong. Wow. Wow. Fine. Fine. I'm okay with being not. I'm okay with not being the cutest. It's okay. It's okay. Why am I losing health? Ow. 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 Run, run, run.
Fertilizing the soil. Is that supposed to
What the fuck? Huh? Excuse me? I admit I don't know. It's not up to me to know that. Not up to me to decide. If you think I'm the cutest, then well, that's just how it works. I'm just saying I'm the cutest. It's up to whether you believe it or not.
You're not ready for our band. Your road ends here.
Run.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Run.
Your gold belongs to us. Your money.
There we go. Ugh. Oh, my inventory is already full. God dang it. Okay, what do we throw? These. Yeah, for sure. Too heavy. Hey! Was there with something interesting? I'm doing my best, I am aware.
I see fear in
There's your Starlight. Starlight? That's so sweet. Where'd that come from? That's legitimately very sweet to say, Lenny. These. It's metal dust. It's always hard to choose what to throw. Hi, Soft. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, these are just far too heavy. I'm gonna throw them. And this. The people I like having around. Oh, it's. Oh my, that frick! Man, you're making me blast by saying that. You're legitimately making me blast. Dang it! that is so sweet to say. Oh my goodness. Anyway, can we get my composure back? Thank you very much. Rusty Ardal. Oh, he's one of the people that there's what's it called again? A bounty. But he does hit hard. One of those wings swings and I'm dead. Probably don't want to be hit. Attack with love. Oh no. There we go. He dead. Give me all your stuff. A lot of random stuff as well. Give me the randomness. I'm tired. Oh, how so? I mean, it could be early there, I don't know. Oh no. Oh no, inventory. Inventory is full. But it's okay, we clear the camp. We clear the camp. Or did we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. I don't see anyone up here alive. Case in point. Give me all your shit. Give me all your shit. All you said belong to me. Belong to me. Belong to me. Oh, they only have a cooking station, huh? Well, let's cook. Let's cook. God damn it. Okay, fine. Random food. Let's go. Yes, just woke up, but also because sadly not a lot happened yesterday, less than I was expecting, but I did at least treat myself to some good food like you said. Less than what you expected. Aww. What were you expecting at least? And again, happy birthday. Hey, horsey. Horsey? Oh, I summoned you, horsey. Oh, there it is. Happy birth. Happy birth. Yeah, that's the one thing you must do at your birthday. No exceptions. Good food of your choice. The best you can get. Didn't get many other birthday messages. Dad! Dad, you know what to do. Softy not get many birthday messages. You know what to do. Come on, Dad. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. There you go. Oh, bear. Let's avoid the bear. Saving disabled? Why? Guess I cannot save on the horse. Let's go. Speed! I've apparently been here before. Yeah, I remember this place. Corpse Eater has lost health. Gosh, what is... Why is so many things here that want to kill me? Come on, seize. Please, please. Go. Holy heck. That was close. Good job, Chad. I'm proud of you, Chad. Good freaking job. Alright, that's apparently the camp that they camped in. Yeah, towards. Well, let's see what happened to them. Devil Snare. Alright, that would sound nice. Set up a bonfire. Why is there a wall of power here? We approached with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that now it is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. Oh no, Cole was sitting with his wife. That's my guess. That's my guess. 1 minute before midnight. Wow, the timing. Hey Arthur, what up? Right, let's level up. Finally, spirituality 10. Skill tree, spirituality, aka magic stuff. After you cast a spell, your next spell with lower base, I guess I was like all of mumbo jumbo. Gain max mana, that could be nice. Moment spent multiplier increase spell power by the same amount. Okay, we can be a speedy maid. I like that. Don't care about summoning. We're not summoning. It's enemy fate by element of sound increase responded on timeless. That could be nice. Like, I'm gonna go with this one, because I really want this. The spell power by movement speed. Alright, Arthur.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within.
Lovecraft.
The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight.
Uh-huh.
And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be.
Oh.
My favorite band of adventurers.
Alright, Lenny, have a nice time at work. Maybe see you later. I will be streaming, well, as long as I can today, which is around like 10 PM your time. Well, I suppose I have to rest, so let's fuel the flames and rest. Oh wait, let's do some alchemy. Sure, let's make all that. Random achievement, what the freaking do? I'll go for it. Identify, do I have anything to identify? No. Let's wait until night. See what happens. Nothing. Take the fifth host, let's make her accept our love with cheese. I like cheese. Oh, I do like cheese. How long do I have to stay here? You know what? Screw it. We're going for it. Just stay here until morning. What was that? Nothing happened. Break. What was that for then? Just had a strange dream while camping. Past people were finding their old camp and sleeping. I'm like, oh my god, fine, I'll sleep here. Oh, hello. I found myself in a strange dimension. Wow. Mousey Mouse. Is there anyone here? Where am I? Can I get my horse here? I don't think so. At least Crow is here with me. Don't know how that's supposed to work. Pretty sure if I go there I will die. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yes, I'm slow walking because my inventory is full. I should have got back to the keep to sell my stuff. We have to deal with this. I'm sorry, sad we have to deal with this. I don't like face puns. I don't like puns in general.
I'm hungry.
That sounds like a trap. That sounds like a trap if I've ever heard one. It's literally a monster trying to mimic the words of a person. Am I crabulous, sir? I am indeed crabulous, sir. What was that? I'll go there in a moment. What's this? Looks like a smile. I don't think this is anything particular. Never mind. Well, let's go towards the trap. In we go towards the obvious trap. Quick save. Can I have that? Can I have this? Game, can I have this? Oh, I cannot. Sir, this game becomes scorn every now and then. Visually. Cannot tell if that's cool or not. Yeah, I don't think you get it. Fine, I'll come back. You have to curse me in your own language like that. That's just rude. If you want to insult someone, just insult them in their own language, you know? Don't insult them in your own language just cause, you know? Doesn't make you cool. Doesn't make you cool. Nope, I see enemies. Hello? How you doing down there? Do I even trust you? You know what? Screw it. Really? You're just gonna stay there and take it? Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, how many arms do you have? Oh my god. Come on. Come on, die. Oh. Holy heck. Ooh. Somehow I managed to tank that. I don't know how, I just did. Well then, that happened. Where are we going now? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I think maybe there was a chance I could have talked to the creature to satiate its hunger. And maybe that's what I had to do instead of killing it. Because maybe now Cole will actually be dead. I have a bad feeling about this. Horse. Horse. Come back here. Need you. Alright. Back to the cape. Back to the cape. What's this? Oh my god. Wolves. They did. What's the point of this? There's nothing on it. Okay, we're out of here. No, 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 no. Ow! It said danger wolves. Like, I don't think it did. Also has a Ebola. I don't think it did. But you never know. Okay, we're not gonna stop this time. We're legging it. Alright, horse, let's go. How you doing today, Zabada? You wolves. I don't think this game has a real nice soundtrack. Very sleepy. What is that? Why are you sleepy? He's actually not that big. For a horse, this is not that big. Alright, sell all this nonsense. Oh, that's not the staff. Never mind. Not sold. Doop, 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 doop. I need endurance for this. Alright, that's what we're leveling next, endurance. Gosh, this looks so nice. I'll have to sell them though. Alright. What are you going to? Oh yeah, the call. After I set my things in the stash. There we go. Put this in there. In. Where's all the material? There's all the material. There we go. How much wood do I have now? I have 18 still. So I need 32 still. Wait. Don't know, you keep falling asleep. Are you getting your vitamins? Are you getting your water? Have you eaten properly? Like, not too much, not too little. There's many reasons that someone would want to keep falling asleep. No to all of the above. Well, there is your problem, guy. It is your problem. Wait, Cole is not here. Let's call. Saying, not talking to you. Parsley. Is Cole alive? Oh my god, he is. Why is he out?
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state.
Oh no, I really had to feed the
A
creature.
while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Tell me about Cole in a straight state
He
he
just
is in.
sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
Found the source, called this way, but it must have been too late. Are you going to stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here.
Oh, this is so sweet of her.
He's not himself, but his body is still here.
The keeper just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
I'm sure I did it wrong.
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know.
Oh, I'll end Cole's suffering. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. I can kill Cole. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. Practically, don't waste your life here. You have so much to live for. You should leave. I don't know what to say here. Oh my god. Do we kill him? Do we end his misery? Enjoy your larky soft. Okay, what do we do? Dad, what do we do? Do we end his misery? Do we let him be? What do we do? Let him sleep, but he's... I don't know, maybe? I'm pretty sure I fucked up. I'm pretty sure I fucked up, and there was some way I could have rescued him. I have to live with the consequences now. But what do I do? Our choices. Our choices. Oh no, choices. I never mind. I mean, in RPG, I cannot. Load the safe files, go to the con. No, 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 no. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. If I fuck up, I fucked up. That's it. So, I got right. It's a bit of peanuts stuck in my teeth and it's annoying me. Come on. Get out of my teeth already. Where we freaking go? Yep, I had peanut pie today. Frozen, I didn't make it, but it was still alright. Wasn't too bad. I have spirituality 10. I could probably do this. Peanuts. What did you hear? What else could you possibly have heard there? I clearly said peanuts. Not peanuts. Spinach. Alright, I'll end your suffering.
What? No. I know you probably had good intentions. They say time heals all wounds, but this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
Well, shit. Well, I'm sorry, Cole. Do you need anything? Can I do something for you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. Oh well. Let's find this Berg person. He's apparently somewhere around the beach. Left in the cold. Okay, I was kinda smart. Can I talk to you? Apparently not. That's him. Berg! That is not him. That is him. Okay. He's a pirate. I can't talk to you, but I can talk to you. Right, Berg. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you want? Who are you?
Tang asked me to speak to you. How do I even remember his name?
Ha! Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tagden tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people.
What do you mean, you people? I'm just doing him. There. The heck? Black doesn't want to talk. Maybe Finley will. Alright, let's find Finley. Oh, you. Do you...
You just gonna stab?
Do you sell wood? You don't sell wood. Never mind then. Hey yo. You're Finley. He's mute? I need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? Oh, he knows what happened. He was too upset to talk. Did something recent happen? Where can I learn more about what happened? Just gonna shrug it? Will Tangnan tell me more? I assume I can learn more outside of the horns? Where? Can you point me in the right direction? He can point me towards the right direction. He's pointing. So be the place marked on my map of Finlay. What did you mark? Drinking bodies all the way there? Seriously? Yeah. Fine. I'll go there, I suppose. Oh yeah, this is a sunken village. Let's not go to the sunken village. Alright, let's go and explore the sunken village since it's still very bright outside. Well, it's not stealing, so it's mine. Ow. Map? Map what? What? It says that... Look at this. It says that there's sound here. That's not sound, this is water. Map, please. I know it's called the Sunken Village, but don't take it too literally. Nothing here. Maybe the game has actual flood and tides. I don't think it does. Besides, it's still, you know, look at the time. There's a bit tides here. Druidic Shrine. Ooh, what's this about? Animal component. Incoming healing and critical damage. Okay, let me find an animal. Hello, animals. Literally any of you will do. Hashtag breeder me. Hi there, Hi there, Barry. Indeed, indeed. Termite deserves a good breeding. Very true, very true. He's got no. Consent is important. Even if it is consent, consensual non-consent. CNC as its own. That is still consent. Do not do things without consent. Very bad. No. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking. Allow it so I can talk about it. Jeremy can consent. He has the old guy in his mouth before he can protest. As I said, CNC is still okay. It is still a form of consent. But consent is important. Doing things without consent is a bad no-no. No, 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 Barrel. Say you have my consent. I'm not a face! Besides, gonna make Ring go. Okay, I'm gonna say that out loud because you're gonna be happy that I said it out loud. Wait, what was I talking about? Yeah, okay, so first of all, yeah, consent is important. Secondly, breeding a fish must be the most boring thing ever. Like, essentially, think about how fish reproduce, okay? The female lays the eggs on the floor, just like that, and the male just sprays its semen all over them. It would be essentially like... If I was a fish, which I'm not... You would essentially just, you know, have to do it yourself. It would be actual breeding. But I'm not a fish. Yes, my demos is so good now. Look at that, I'm one-shotting them. Spoiled. Oh, spoiled meat. I think that's an animal component. I think. Big thing. How much do you think Nera caviar will sell for stonks? I don't make caviar! I'm a witch! I'm a witch! I'm not a fucking fish! So, correction, I'm a human witch, not a fish witch. Like, the spoiled meat count for you? Wait, mine does. Oh, it does, let's go. Eee, more passives. I think, I actually do not know how this works. Sandwich. Okay, I mean, I can become the middle part now and then. You know, sometimes I'm not always the bottom, I'm not always the top. I can be the middle. Make me in the sandwich, yeah. But that's besides the point. Anyway, where the heck are we going now? Forgot what I was doing. Say what you did there, chat. I forgot what I was doing. Boom. What's this? Oh no, they run and they explode. The hell was playing Skyrim. Well, Dark Souls do. Everything is just Dark Souls 2 at the end of the day. Dark Souls 2 is everything. Everything. Hot goo. I guess. Hey yo. Oh yeah, it is a hot good. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't notice. Oops. Level up my alchemy a bit, because why not? Why not? Look, sometimes you're so used to hot goo you don't even realize it's there, okay? Don't judge me. You do not know what I've been through. You do not know where my life has been. There. Boom. Give me all of this, thank you very much. Anything here? Iron ore, I'll take it because why not? Moon sign. Wine and wine. That's a lot of enemies on the map. Hello? That's the second time we see that weird at night. Just came up and then disappeared like that. I'm a little bit scared. I have to admit, I'm a little bit scared. Okay. Okay. Everything is dead. That's good. Give me all your loot. More wine. And a cup for the wine. Some mead. Quick save. Cabbage. I really like cabbage. Cabbage is a very underrated vegetable. It goes so well with so many things. But we take it for granted. Huh? This game is telling me there's an enemy around here. I don't see that. Is it up there? Oh, hello. Oh my god. Die. How many more undead are there? Holy heck. Why did that go Minecraft movie out even though it was like a month ago? Well, because people still watch the Minecraft movie. Cabbage, not lettuce. Both. Both. Both are underrated vegetables. It's less versatile. I think both are as versatile as each other. And it's not that hard, it's like pleasantly hard. It's like biting into solid water, you know? That's how lettuce feels. That's how cabbage and lettuce feels. Cabbage is much better for what's it called again? Salads. Cabbage is much better for salad than just lettuce. Like even by itself without adding anything. Why are these voices happening? Why are there noises like that game? You don't have to scare me. I'm already scared. Ale. Lettuce. Cheese. Jute fiber, whatever that's supposed to be. And more lettuce. And more dead keepers. Egg. At least in these trying times I have an egg. Test. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. Come on. Open up. There you go. More wood. I needed that. I always need more wood. Because I need a lot of it. I need a lot of wood, chat. Yeah. Okay, what does this lead to? What? I might be stupid. How did I not see that hole? How did I not see that hole? Right, what did we miss? Let's show you can enter here. Yeah. Seawall's tomb. Yuri! Thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you for almost 2 years now. That's 2 months. 2 months, let's go. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? So long already. Time flies by sometimes. Other times, not so much. Can you throw 22? No, no, you can throw 24 in 2 months though. I will accept that. Okay, I'm very curious to see what this is. In the middle right there, there's even stairs. That is not what I expected. Hello, who the frick are you? Hob. Broken gong.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
I'm not exactly lost, but I'm not also in the right direction. Okay, let's say I'm lost.
Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea.
I don't trust you.
Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
It bothers you that it's not the end yet? The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers. Still clinging to their home.
Oh, you're just inside.
It's sad. But as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. And you happen along with it. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
Not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend.
Okay, what if you are... That makes no sense. Okay, what if you are actually struggling with something too much then?
Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
I don't have time for that. Tell me about the sunken villas.
The sunken village was not
Welcome to the
always
Monster
sunken.
Cafe. There's no monsters
One
here,
day,
just
someone, undoubtedly
hamburgers.
important, made the decision, undoubtedly
What?
necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
So you're saying someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why did they do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
Are they dead?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not.
Wait, how long ago was Villa sunken?
Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
The word. They are responsible for the massacre.
Among others.
I actually do know that, so... This monster with rats. Oh, okay.
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently...
I
enough
say
for
now,
this
Daddy, I
place to
say.
remind now the village is what it is. And I'll stay and look.
Haven't we met before? We're both prisoners of the Island Asylum.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there.
I don't remember you either, but the game says I do.
But when I look at your face, something stirs. And look at you now. Out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend.
How are you here, though?
Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
You need anything?
I have everything I need. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Am I about to get into the character creation? Just myself. I don't know who I am.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend.
No problem?
You can come keep me company whenever you want.
The sunsets here are beautiful. That sounds very ominous. Broken Gong. That must be for another quest. Okay, yeah, that sounds super ominous.
Having fun, are we?
Hey.
Safe travel.
I kind of want to stay here and see what happens at night to him. Too close to water. How is it close to water up here? Oh my god. Right, we're gonna put our fire like somewhere around here or something. Yes, we arrived on that little island literally the second the weirdness went away. So I wanna see if something different will happen. Can level up. Alright, let's go with endurance finally. Okay, sealed, stamina and health. Increase maximum health. Each enemy kill increase your damage by 5% up to 50%. Wow, okay. Max stamina? Killing an enemy still restores stamina. Taking damage still restores max stamina. I'll stick with spirituality. I really wanted these. Yep, there we go. And rest until... there. Get ambushed during the weird night. Oh no. Random ambush. That's all. That is all. Okay, game. What time is it though? Did the time even... The time it didn't even move. Oh my god, can things stop coming after me? Game, what the frick, let me rest. Okay, what I'll do then is I'll rest here. There, then 1 more hour. The whole new becoming weird night woke you up. Okay, good, finally. Now let's go to him again. See if there's anything different. Take? Take what? He is not here at all. Huh? What? How does that work? He was here. Where'd he go now? Hey yo, crazy old dude, where the frick are you? Huh. Come on, go boom. There you go. Kill the random undead. There's so many undead out of nowhere. Sweet pickles? What are sweet pickles? I like pickles in general, but I do not know what sweet pickles are. Pickles that are sweet. You have to be more specific. Like, why are they sweet? What's done to them? Should I be worried that they're sweet? Like, do they have sugar in them? Are they used as a dessert? I mean, I'll probably try them because I like pickles. I don't understand what makes them sweet though. I don't think I ever had sweet pickles. That's like sweet direct sweet gherkins. What are gherkins? Vlasic. Stop making up words. Hello. I want your stuff, thank you. So why am I up here? Hey yo. Boom. Test. Gherkin is a type of pickle, I'll say. Vlasic is the name, but I never heard of them. I never heard of this Vlasic. You know what? If I get the chance to try them, I will. And I'll give you my thoughts. Wait. Music? Why are you being spooky? Nothing here, nothing here. Ooh, stuff. Ooh, stuff. And more wood. I need more wood. Yeah, don't have enough of it. Ah, fine, I'll make fish oil once. Oh well, better kill this guy just in case. Besides, free experience. Jerking the gherkin. You had to. I don't get the joke, but okay. If you had to, you had. You know what? If you had to, you had to. You do what you must be done, Toddy. Okay? You do what must be done. You know better sometimes than I do. And the random dead person. Amber fragment. What's that? What did this pick up? Increase max health. Okay. Interesting, but useless. What's the name bread pickles where you live? I don't actually know. Jerky in the gherkin. Oh, oh my god, I just got it. How did I not get it before? That's on me, that's on me. I was being dense as frick there, oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh goodness. Anyway, I do not know actually. I do not know what the pickle brands are here. Like if I see the jar of the pickles that I usually get, I'd be like, yeah, that's that one. But I don't remember the name of it. I don't think I ever paid attention to the name of it. That's a very specific thing though. People actually go for specific brands of pickle? I never heard of that. Do any of you do that? Do any of you go for specific brands of pickles? Nice. Scarred me has taught me well. I don't need pickles. You don't? Pickles are tasty. That is very ominous, especially this part. Scorching Pathway. That's a new spell. Area of effect. Oh heck yeah. I do need that. Alright, let's try it out. That's so much mana. It uses so much mana. Hated the taste of normal pickles since childhood. Too sour? Do you find them too sour? I know a lot of people do. But I still find it weird. But, you know, I cannot understand it because I do not have the taste bud that find them too sour. Then the enemies of the pickles. Let's see. Yeah, no, I never seen this. Never seen that. But generally, my thoughts on pickles, I really like pickles. Here's the trick. Do not eat too much of the pickle at once. You know how when they are on a burger, they are sliced? Yeah, eat as much as that. Like, every time you bite on a pickle, eat only a little bit, like that. Because they have a very strong taste. So if you eat too much of a pickle at once, then it overwhelms you. Right. Boom. That did nothing. Why did that not do anything? Anhole hogs them and the juice. Well, there's always... Every family has one weird aunt. Don't worry about it. Hello? Do you need help? I think these are... Yeah, these are keepers. But are they immune? Hey yo. Okay. Mind your own business, I suppose. The game is starting on the ketchup it puts on them, but there feels a bowl of pickles that puts ketchup. No. No. Oh my god, no. No wonder you cannot stand them. You are practically traumatized. Your aunt should not be allowed anywhere near a kitchen. Oh my god. I hope she doesn't have children. I hope she doesn't have children. I would feel sorry for them. Her cooking must be actual abuse. Ugh. No, no. No, 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 no. I want to stop thinking about it. Okay, okay. Let's focus on our next quest. Hey, yo. Ooh. That does like nothing, but the elemental damage is very high. I like that. Alright, we have a new spell. Finally. Are you a bad guy or a good guy? You are an outlaw, therefore you're a bad guy. No, no offense, outlaw. Okay, no offense. This outlaw, though, the bad buddy. They're no goody. They're no goody. They're buddy buddy. No, no, no. Okay, let's go sell our stuff first before we do anything else. Hey yo, bye bye. Yeah, so I'll sell to you. I will never use that, so you can have it. Have all this. Look at how much money I'm gonna get. Pennies. Yay. Babies come from storks. What? Uh-huh. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean? Arches, quicken gloves, don't care. Oh, this is okay. This man's ended up by 3 when not in combat. Kinda hard, but I don't have the endurance requirement right now, so I don't even use them yet. You never heard of the old thing with storks bringing babies to home? Not storks. I know the pelicans. But not storks. What are storks?
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning I am obliged to inform you that as I also please.
Oh, I haven't talked to him yet on this save. Yeah, let's get this over with.
His based on well, he by the what? No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through that. We went through it another time. A bird. Stork. I know pelicans. I know the pelican story, but not the stork. Collect reward for abandoned leaders.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
No, I didn't check them out. I just randomly killed him.
You managed to kill Rusty Argo? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead.
He is very dead.
But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard. Go, the hunter waits. Really?
Go. Any reward for the ogre from the old boards?
I can't believe you actually did it.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
Blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward.
I literally never used the blade.
And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. You're my...
I'm his favorite killer! Aww. That's so nice.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge.
Free of charge, free advice. Let's
If you're
go.
seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
New quest, mandate or demand. Oh, that thing. Never mind then. Alright, let's go do this thing. I said to do that and I forgot. I forgot what I was doing. Again. That is a sign of a good RPG if you ask me. If you go around roaming doing other stuff and you forget what you're actually doing. That is a sign of a good RPG. Store. Let's go. Someone stop the store. Let's store you and then I get the insurance to use you. Why do I have an extra pickaxe? Can throw that away. Store the books. Store the relics. And yep, we should be fine. I'm supposed to talk to him at some point for the main quest. Emphasis on at some point. It's gonna take a while. Oh, the horse is here. Oh, horse. Alright, let's go. Yeah? Okay. Why is it not showing on my... Why is it not showing on my compass? That's annoying. This word got jump. Actually functional jumping. There's third person for horse riding as well. I don't expect that. Ah!
You'll regret this. Say your prayers. You're no match for our band.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Time to try my AoE. It's not that great. I suppose it's better than nothing.
You pay for that.
Come on. There you go. Give me a coin. And your tomatoes. Hey, wolf. Get sucked. Thank you for the health. Alright. No, don't hit me! Don't hit me! No. Okay. We're good. Hit me. Don't hit me. I'm just passing through. Do I look like I have any money? Come on now. I don't have any money. What is this? Skeletons? Hello? That's a new area. I don't remember ever being here. Not even when I tried the game. Spooky, scary skeletons and savers down your slide. How you doing? Smack. And you're dead. Whew. Heals, roses, the usual stuff. Devil's Snare, I'll take that too. Wait, it's that thing again! We saw that at the cave! This statue. Why is it here too? Huh. More things to ponder, I suppose. Culinary madness. Seafood dominates the southern diet. During a day on the study boat named Costa, I heard tales of the sea monster. A beast with scales so hard that Ionas, a determined fisherman, shattered harpoons against it. The fisherman also spoke of Muruk, sea maidens said to lure mermaids. Sirens, to be more specific. Give me all your food. You're skeletons, you don't need it anyway. For skeletons, they have a lot of food. And somehow none of it is rotten. Don't ask me how that works. What even is this place? Small crypt. Alright, let's explore the rest of this little area. What even is this? Like, there's no way this is nothing. This is clearly something. What the heck? Yeah, that's a small crypt there. Forgotten Cemetery Crypt. Forgotten Cemetery, so that's the name of this place. Alright, let's go to the small crypt. What's in here? This doesn't look that small. Game, you lied to me. This is not small. This is not small. If this is a small crypt, I hate to even imagine what a big crypt is. This is small. Oh, time to steal from the dead. I've never been above stealing from the dead. It's fine. Desecrating crypts, that's what every protagonist in an RPG does. Duh. Okay. Don't worry about it. That's immune. But you're not immune to that. Or that. Light opal and a mace that I will never use. What a secret. Okay, we're gonna go back there in a moment. Let's explore the rest of the crypt first. Oh, there was a door. Don't. Yep, that's gonna be going there, and then it's gonna be the way out. Hello, I see you there. Is there anything else here? How is this place hidden? Pickaxe. Sauce. Oh, I suppose that's fine. What else have we not explored? We've been there. Coins? I'll take that. Okay. Gladly. Random potions. Devil's Snare. Coins. Yep, okay. We got everything. Time to fold down the crypt. Yay! I don't see any enemies. Not complaining about that, honestly. Hello? Who the fuck are you? Give me a moment, let me explore the rest of the place. Glad that I did. So, yeah, who the heck are you?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Maybe. Who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest.
I'm pretty sure the more accurate one is the last one.
But really, my name is Mog.
Do they really call you nasty little thieving pest?
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets.
But I told you that's the more accurate one.
More attention. It wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
Huh? What? I'm sorry, that caught me by surprise too. What? My Bitcoin was achieved? Huh? How? What happened? Pangea? Scarba, hello, what did you do? A 50-bit... Wait, sorry... you... what? I mean, we actually reached the bit goal? I didn't even realize. Oh my god, thank you. I I legitimately did not realize. Thank you. Thank you so much. And my last contributor. I appreciate it, Scarpa. I appreciate anyone. It's like, it's not about how much he gave. It's about whether he gave or not. And if you did, I appreciate it. Yeah, let me check that. What happened? Oh, there you go. Yep. I had to approve it apparently. I don't know why.
You could never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezes, just like ice, and there's a cold, lonely light that shines from you. You'll wind up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. And did you think this fool could never win? Well, look at me. I'm a-coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know, while I'm still standing, you just fade away.
Are they the lyrics of a song? Are these the lyrics of a song? They sounds like it. So then I know the song they're from is I'm Still Standing by Elton John. Who's Elton John? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Elton John. Dear God. He's a British singer, songwriter, and a pianist. He has worked on The Lion King. The Wikipedia. One of the most successful in his genre was the 9th England winning history. He sold over 300 million best-selling. He's that popular and I never heard of them. Can I...
The Scarba asked me, "Sir, could I ask you to sing some I'm Still Standing by Elton John? Make sure to put your heart in it, please. I'm not one to sing songs of terrors past, but for the Emperor's sake, I'll give it my all. You could never know what it's like. Your blood, like winter, freezes just like ice. And there's a cold, lonely light that shines from you. You'll wind.
You'll wind. You'll wind. You'll wind. Don't forget that. You'll wind. And I'm trying to figure out if I know something from him. Well, whatever. You'll wind.
We're definitely not Fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
You're a menace.
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important.
You know what? Fair point. Fair.
And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you still gloves?
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock.
I told you, this is the menace.
And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Wait, centuries? Centuries?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me.
Huh?
I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
What are you?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
You never thought about doing something bigger?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it.
Good point.
I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
Strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
What? Dying soon?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
You exist because people believe in you?
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Is there a way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
You're bluffing, right? You know what, sir? I'll do it. I'll do it.
Great! Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
I want to see where this quest line goes.
Well, have you... Then hurry.
I really want to see where this goes. Okay, alright. Let's go steal something. As I said, it could be something small. Here you go. What's this? What's this link?
Behind that mask you use. Did you think this one could never win? Well, look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love and
Okay, that is really funny. I don't want to listen to the whole thing for copyright purposes. I don't want it to hit the vault, but I might just listen to that in my own free time afterwards. Thank you, Scarpa. I heard in any kind of eat with Ice King from Adventure Time was pretty good. Yeah, meme stuff with AI is just... it's great. Boom. The ended game. Enjoy your lurkies and enjoy your time with your friends. Druidic thingamajig? Shrine of Wolf. Wolf claws. Snake damage. Well, time to kill wolves, because that's one thing I wanna do. Hello, bear. Oh gosh, bears are tough. I mean, of course they are. Oh! Hold up, hold up, hold on. Hold the... Oh my god. Ow! What was that? Just casually comboed me. The fuck? Alright, bear, that's how you're gonna play. If that's how you're gonna play, I'm gonna combo you too. Wait, there we go. That thing can jump. Oh my god. Ow! Not again. Not again. Bah! Round 3. Round 3. It's lucky, hello. I'm not thinky. How you doing? How's your TwitchCon been? What? Come on, come on, come on. Get up. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Run. Think. I'm not a face. I'm not stinky. Wow. Also spunked me. Good job. There goes a bit. What? Hello?
Your armor won't save you.
Where did you come from?
I will be your...
Is someone also shooting me? Or is there? I'll get your stuff. There is someone shooting me. I know. I knew it. He tried to run away, but I stopped him. Sounds like you had a good fight. A good time. Patient lady Ori, but don't throw it at me. Wow. Rude. It's out of here. Yeah, it sounds like you all had a good time. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. I did see your post about the things that you bought on Twitter. That's a lot of Pokemon cards in Zuki. A lot of them. Have you thought that you might have an issue?
Not.
Ma! Hi Maru! Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your nodding. Can't help it, there's an infinite supply of fish market next door. I'm just glad you remember that it's not in my wit hat, you're just buying it next door. It record one thing. Ooh. Oh, but yeah, hello Mario. Were you at TwitchCon as well? I don't care about that. Wait, what's this? Is that a deer? Yeah, it's a deer, never mind. Seven commandments, not 10, it's 7 in this world, apparently. I'm gonna move soon, no money for travel. Oh, that's nice. You don't have to laugh about that, it's still nice. Dead. I hope your move is gonna go well, Mario. Corpses. Those are corpses here. Yeah, I don't want to sneak up on you, I just want to kill you. Yeah, like that. Boom, boom. That's a battle maze. Do you have anything cool? Faded wood. What's a faded wood? New place, new place, more modern facilities. Oh, that's good. Closer to mall and train station. That is even better. Gonna be good. I'm glad to hear all that. That sounds great. Salmon green glow. Ooh. Alright, we can level up, which means you can level our endurance, which means that we can hold more stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. Oh, that could be really nice. Just more health like that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Be a little bit more tanky. What's this? What's this? What is this? Why can I not take it? It looks cool. It looks cool. I want it. Why can I not take it? Game. Unfair. Back to lurking. Enjoy your lurkies. Oh, hello? The fuck are you?
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Depends. Who are you? They must have a reason for keeping you here.
Are you serious? And here I thought no one could be dumber than Bromar.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar.
Okay, if you're gonna keep calling him Bromar, he has a name, therefore he's not nameless.
I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Why did Bromar imprison you?
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally.
Some people are into that.
He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up.
Alright, you know what? You're free to go.
Finally. Someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people.
You do
You
that.
didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him. With that
Romer
ugly
no
mug of his.
face. Well, if I find him, I will kill him.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard. But I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. Oh, and before I forget, there's a package I had to hide from that scum.
Reward? I'll take the reward. I like rewards.
If you ever make it to the Horns of the South, take it to Orla, the merchant.
Oh.
Or do what you want with it. Makes no difference to me. I doubt I'll make it back to her, but you might as well earn some coin. You're all right for a non-reata.
Okay, where did you bury it? Hello? Where did you bury it? She told me she buried something, but she didn't tell me where. Frick. Scammed, literally. Oh my gosh. Let's make some food. Get our inventory a bit more empty. There we go. Hey, seriously. Somehow I feel this is not a sculpture. Somehow this doesn't feel like a sculpture. I'll just let it be. I don't want to imagine what will happen if it just suddenly decides to wake up again. Druidic Shrine. Yeah, sure. You can have a black block. Hey. Oh? Seriously, what is it? They talked about it like it was something nearby. I guess I will just have to keep looking on the floor. Time to lick all the textures until we find where this buried stuff is. I don't think this is the raised battle maze anymore. No? Wait, what was that? Oh, some random stuff, I'll take it. Butter is always nice to have, right? Very useful for cooking. That's an alchemy station? Wow. Where the heck did you bury all the stuff you said? Let me read the quest. Oh, there, it's right there, it's right there. You have a funny video. Really now? Found it. Mysterious packet for our lathe. Well, once we return, I'm gonna give her. But we need to get there first. Okay, so I need to head west. Find the road. Teleporter as well. Don't be angry at me. I kill you. Kill you. Kill you. There you go. What did we learn now? Not to be angry at me. You send it. Just send it. Oh my god. Just send it in the chat. You don't have to DM me. Holy freak. Run, run, run. Cowards! Come back and face your death! God dang it. You know what? Fine, I'll leave you be. You don't want to deal with me, I don't want to deal with you either. It's fine. It's a win-win. Yeah, continue this way. Take this road. There we go. We're gonna go to our destination and then I'm gonna check that video, Yukari. Huh.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want?
Who are you?
To bring me peace. The quiet I so long for. Ask for a blessing from the shrine. You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine. Against my will.
Uh-huh.
Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
I did indeed. And you? What's your connection to Berg?
I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years.
He killed you, didn't he?
We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
What's with all these ethereal creatures forgetting things? Oh my god.
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am.
Okay, you're just Kendall. Don't get so philosophical about it.
I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper. A lance corporal. There was an ambush. Bandits.
Uh-huh.
They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
You're kind of dead though, so it doesn't really matter.
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Okay, you can do that. Rob the dead? That's my specialty. Right, where's your remains exactly? Where are your remains? Oh, mother filled with kindness, embrace me to your bosom. Grant me the strength to struggle in this world. May the red of the raspberry symbolize my strength. May this mantric save my restless spirit. May this rosemary protect me against temptation. Surround me with your protection now and forever. Love me as I love you. XOXO. Cannot actually make an offer on this shrine for some reason. Also, this shrine's eyes are bleeding. That's a lovely sign. Basically tells me not to do anything. Dig. Arches, quicken gloves. More things to sell. Because I know that. Right, seriously. Where's your remains? You told me you died in this very spot. Where the frick are your remains? Where are your remains? Unless he gave them to me already or something. Where are they? That's a salvo? It's almost like the game is giving me a hint that I have to dig them out from somewhere. But where? My dude, my guy. Where do you die? He gave me the remains already. Let's see what the quest says. Have to bring those. Okay. Ask me to dig up his remains. So his remains are still somewhere around here. Oh my god. Finally. Alright. That's another quest done. I'll see that funny video you're talking about. Let me open it. Why do you want me to look at it? Should I be worried? Should I be worried? Ethan doesn't like the Roomba. Okay, that happened. And it's an adorable video, that is very true. I don't see why you wanted me to say that though. I appreciate for sharing it though. That's a really nice video. I miss having cats. I miss having cats around me. It was lovely. I really like cats. They're cute and cuddly. Who knows? Maybe with the medication that I should eventually go get, but I keep forgetting to, I will be able to have cats again at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, my allergies against everything else. Like I'm allergic to practically everything, but cats are one of the worst denominators. Wait, wolf funds. 1, 3. How many do I have? Dude, hello. How you doing? Kitty waits. What? I'm just a witch. We've been through this. Every witch can turn into a cat, at least partially. Sorry to ask, Green, but do you have a cat? My familiar doesn't count. He's not an actual cat, he's a familiar. Doesn't count. Not the same. Not the same. Orion over here, he might be a cat, but he's a familiar, most importantly. Not the same. Not the same kind of cat. Familiar is a familiar. Meant IRL. When I was younger, like when I was growing up with my parents at the house that we used to live in. We had plenty of cats. Like we had the essentially we would live at the basement of an apartment building, and that basement had access to the garden. So we had like half the garden, or like 1/3 of the garden just for us. And cats would come there every single day. Like, we're talking about a lot of cats. At some point, it was around 20 cats that we had that were coming over regularly and we were feeding. Forgot who I knew has cats. Don't know. But eventually, first of all, it was found that I was allergic to cats. Well, no, that's it. I was found that I was allergic to cats. Very allergic. Therefore, we stopped feeding the cats that were outside, so they would not stay here. They would not stay, so they would not trigger my allergies. And yeah, we haven't had any cats since then. Which is sad, but what can you do? I need one more Wolfang. Oh, there we go. Last wolf. Boom. Alright, let's go to the cutest of them witches. Hi. Hi, Lumas. Oh, I'm glad you think I'm a cute witch. Hopefully I'll continue to be the cutest in your eyes. This is very sus, but we're gonna come to it later. I need to get the altar first. There we go. What? What? Like, wolf? Oh, and it's close, not fun. God damn it. I don't even have one? I don't even have one. Oh my god. Well, I guess I should keep an eye for those. I'm far too curious to see what's this about. Like, this looks very sus. I need to see what's in here. Hello? These are druids? Yeah, I do not have the Excalibur soul yet. But
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further. Where could Bridewine be? Why is he not among us?
Among Us? Oh no, there's us.
Behold. Behold. Behold.
Did Oh... Okay. Suppose I'll just leave you to your thing. Where's stone ore? That's new. Thanks for the heal. That doesn't work. Let's get this and get out of here. With that said, how the heck do I do wood cutting? I need wood. How do I get wood? Game, how do I get wood? You know how? Can you tell me? Can you tell me how I can get wood? In the city is a wood stand with a bunch of wood around, use an axe and that. Okay, it's basically like Skyrim, got it. Right, horsey. Onwards. Also, I want to say, you just asked me. Why? How are you gonna give me wood, huh? I want you to explain in great detail how you're gonna give me wood. I don't know. Just educate me. Clearly I didn't know how to get wood. You're the expert here, Lumas. Hey, yo. Give me my money.
You're my favorite skill. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Okay, that's not what people mean when they say fingering, okay? Cillian. Cillian. Hey, I'll have a thing for you.
You're back.
I got your package from Nest.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
You know, did you say what happened to Nest?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners.
Fair point.
Besides, it's a dangerous business.
Here you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Nest decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
Payment? I require payment for that.
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance.
You really want me to use a bow?
Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
This all sounds very shady. I'm in.
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
Does the captain know about this? What might I find inside? No, just back. I don't want to ask anything else. I want to see what happens. Let's go. So, yeah, you can have all this and that. Spell power, what, 10%? Oh, that's nice. It's a loot goblin. No, I'm not a loot goblin. I'm just... Okay, fine, fine. I cannot even pretend not to be a loot goblin. I am an absolute loot goblin. You see all this? I looted this. Do I regret it? Not one freaking bit. I embrace my looted gobliness. Do you? Hmm. Takes one to know one, as they say. Right, where's this pile of wood that you were talking about?
It's nice to have a break.
You promised me wood. I want my wood. Right, also, before I forget, here, my spell power. Random ring, don't care about that. What's this? Saint Soulstone with 8 skill. When fully charged, Soulstone destroyed and fully heals players half a mana. That sounds like a waste to use it. Charged by dealing damage to enemies. Standing stun against like the enemy will increase damage to them. Will recover. That is actually much better than what I had, so I'm gonna clip it. Imagine if you lied. I would be a bit annoyed and a bit tilted if you did. So you didn't, right? Colder.
What a nice day.
It cannot... Like, it could be around here, but... Weird. It's in the box next to the shooting range. Shooting range? This is shooting range?
It's nice to have a break.
I mean this... Oh, there it is. Give me wood. There we go. Well, much wood. It's all going right in me. And that is my inventory, obviously. That's what I mean, my inventory. There we go. Right, how much do we have now? A 119, no, what's 100? 19 and 18, so okay, we have 37, yeah, 37. That is actually good numbers. Alright, do we have any wolf fangs specifically? Gore tooth, wolf, no, not fangs, claws. have 2 of them. So keep that in mind. Alright. Can I use that to rest? Oh my god, yes. Get my endurance to 5. Spirituality. It says critical heal with a spell stores of its mana cost. Generate 2 maximum per second for each dead body nearby. That is amazing. Thank you very much. Right, 1 more endurance point and I will finally be able to put some really good gear on that I've been waiting for. Berg, yeah, we need to go to Berg. Give him the corpse of his friend Kendall, or whatever his name was. Kindle. Should be at the bait still. Yep, we have plenty of time. This guy sells furniture, but we still haven't had a house. I probably have to move through the main quest to get the house granted. Yep, there he is. This Berg. Hey Berg. I have your friend's literal corpse with me. Wanna see? Hey, wanna see a dead body?
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
Try me, bitch.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Oh, shut up and take the corpse.
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me.
He was literally doing so.
I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went there looking for his remains. I brought his remains. What's the problem here?
All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he want to kill you? It makes no sense. Why would he haunt you? And not the rest of your friends?
It's because... well, he trusted me the most. And I was the one who let him down. When push came to shove, I blew it. Tagden was arguing for the bandits to only take Kendall, and I didn't make a peep. I still remember the way Kendall was looking at me when they were slitting his throat.
Okay, you all, like, literally all of you are horrible people. All of you. Tangen? You? Pendle? Whatever his stupid name was? All 3 of you. Atrocious.
I don't know. Tagden and Finley
Finley,
fine,
not Findle.
but I felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Would you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
No, yeah, keep the skull. You deserve punishment for your betrayal. Jeez. I could take it if Kendall is finally free after I gave his remains to Berg. I have to go all the way to Kendall again? Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. I wonder if there's like another wood pile like around here somewhere. Oh well. I have to go back to Kendall. Oh my god. Okay, what else do I have to do? Second part of the plan. I have to open the passage in the second part, the broads using fire and the packets from Nest. Second part of the broad. What was that? Huh. Interesting. I've clearly been there. I think that's where I fought the ogre. Huh. Curious. Mog asked me to bring him something stuff. Oh yeah, let's steal something. Who do we steal from? Let's think about it. Who do we steal from? No, I don't want to steal from these guys. If I'm gonna steal, let's steal from... How the frick does this count as stealing? That would be too easy. Too easy. If you have to steal from those who have too much, not from those who have too little, right? Wait, who do we steal from? Ow.
Didn't expect to see you.
Wait.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
Again? Don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb?
Huh?
Hey, not this
Alright,
time,
Doddy.
I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
The stale lamp? What are you talking about? Hey! Wait. I don't know. I do not know who he is. I was trying to make a guess. Maybe I know who he is, but no, I don't know who he is. Stuart Aldwain? I'm pretty sure he doesn't hold a position here.
Orla. I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Anyway, about that favor I asked of you.
He's very sus. What's this about?
I guess you still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep. It's run by Ron.
That's not what it's called.
Truly a great place. I hope they're not planning to close it down. Oh, they wouldn't do that, right?
That is not what it's called.
Just as we agreed.
Okay, what is this about? I need to know what this is about.
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
Do I understand? Do I understand? Or do I understand? I don't know. I don't know about this. I think I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure, I'll do it.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster.
Third crowing of the rooster?
Or just find me. I'll be around.
Oh, okay. You don't have to be that cryptic. Jeez, you don't have to be that... Fine, I'll do it. It's fine, it's okay, don't worry about it. I could steal these, but I have a feeling I will be stealing from the villagers. That guy. What's wrong with that guy? I'm too curious now. I need to find out. He's clearly using me. He's clearly using me. But I need to know. I need to know. He got me far too curious. Do you know why Kendall's goes to Salzburg? No idea. Was he closer to Kendall? Were there any cahoots? Oh, were they in cahoots? Yeah, you don't know. Burke is hunted by his ghosts. Yeah. Became your commander. Did you set him up? No. Became your commander. The End of Saints after that. End of Saints after that. Interesting. Was it Envy? It wasn't Envy. You didn't think he was fit to be your commander? Oh. What are you fighting? Aww. You helped me a lot. Poor Finlay. Finlay is nice. Stream began early today. Hi Wolf. Yep, I started earlier so I can have a longer stream today. We can explore Avalon to our heart's content. So this is Ron's place, quote unquote. Stash. Do I have anything to put in the stash? I'll put that in there. And that. What was this? Inflicts potions, weapon relic. Yeah, put that in too. Why is that? Why can I wear that? That's suspicious. I'm gonna keep that with me just in case. A new amulet. Okay, that is a much better amulet. Nice. Wait, where's this
I've seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages. They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
Well, these are
I've
twins.
seen 'em. Can't blame them for wanting some safety. With bandits and the weirdness creeping closer, who wouldn't be scared?
There may be, but I don't trust strangers. They could be bringing trouble with them. Never know what kind of folk you're letting in.
Are they?
You're
So,
always suspicious.
do they look the same or is
They're
this?
just trying to survive, same as the rest of us.
I cannot tell if they actually look the same or not.
Speaking of the refugees, you hear about that one Cole? Looks like he's ill or something.
Aye, I heard. Poor lad's
Anyway.
in rough shape.
How you doing, Wolf? Welcome, welcome. You're Ron, right? Yep, you're Ron. How are you? Tell me about Kendall.
Berg told you about Kindle.
If he's guilty, he's been haunted.
What? Kindle's what? You're telling me a ghost comes to him at night, knocking about and not letting him sleep?
Kinda.
Shit. I sure wasn't expecting that.
But not for Berg. Can you tell me anything more about what happened back then? Permission that you set Kendall up. Looks like you weren't happy about me becoming your commander.
About that. But about who deserved that promotion. I never thought it should have been me, mind you. Kendall was an arse slicker. If the captain told him to shit himself, he'd have done it. Standing to attention.
Ew.
Berg deserved the promotion. He was strong as a horse, best at fighting, and first of us to come to the horns. The rest came a bit later, though we were all still kids.
He set Kendall up.
Kid, you better stop talking out of your ass. You weren't there, and I was.
Ah, that makes sense. But not for Berg and anything else.
Shit happened. That's all.
Last couple, striking, blah 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 blah. Looks like you were guilty or something. You traded a friend's life for your own. Very honorable. If you were guilty of something, yeah, it looks like all of you were guilty of something.
That's all bogus. You can't scare me with shitty ghost stories. If Kindle ever appeared to me, I'd give him an earful, damn it.
I like him. He has the right attitude. He has the right attitude. Alright, how hard is it to find a document?
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Yeah, but the sword in the stone is the Excalibur.
So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No, you'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out
Exactly, Randall.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword, or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith, and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it?
Okay, this conversation is numbing my brain. Let's ignore that. Nothing here. Nothing here? No. Oh, because I'm gonna check the rooms. Nope, nope. Nope. How about this room? Nothing here. And no. Okay, seriously. Just looking for some documents. That is all, game. Where the fuck are they? Maybe these? A right shoe was found on the base. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you're on the left one. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but it doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. The Healing of the South, facing records. Look at that! Finley is beating the competition hard. Last one is Dalgan with a small herring. Warning, unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also please refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. The seagulls are already enough a nuisance. Well, that wasn't it. Maybe Ron knows. Hey yo.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
I would rather not have a lot of fish, thank you. Hopefully not the fish.
Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick.
Who's
All today's
Heffen?
catch.
Wait, open this up. What do you have? Anything interesting? Anything unique? Nope. You have bugger all that helps me right now. So...
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking about. He said he should still be at the Stale Lamp Tavern. But this is not the Stale Lamp Tavern.
But that means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
What? Alive or dead, no difference. Do you have the documents? I met him. He asked me to get his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Tell me more about Sigibald. What was it like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others.
Aww.
He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner.
That could kill a person.
That's for sure. No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really... I don't understand anything anymore.
I don't blame you. Okay, let's see those documents. I never thought there would become a time in my life when I would write this letter. Until now, I believe that all the bad things that happened since you left were caused by your poor decision. I also blame you for losing Ariane. Funny how things change over time. It seems that I've changed too. I don't even know if this stupid letter will ever reach you. If it does, I'm sorry. I accept your apologies. Ross. Ross. Who's Ross? Are you Ross? You don't look like a Ross, never mind. Or is Siggy? Or whatever you are. Do body snatchers exist in this world? Doppelgangers? Face stealers? I don't know. I don't know if they exist or not. Alright, Siggy.
You're back. Hi.
There was no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
I was a bit confused. I don't know how to tell. Yeah.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious?
Very serious.
I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
It's a long story.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Bye-bye. You're gonna... Are you gonna pass on?
Oh, yes. Great place, great people. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. Sure. Safe travels, and don't let the road wear...
Okay, she's stuck here, I guess. That's okay. That's not my problem, I suppose. Right, what do we steal? I didn't mean to do that. While you were looking at me. God damn it. Okay, just kill me. Wait, what? Huh?
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here.
I beg to differ, you do seem to admire stuff.
At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grr.
Grr.
So the prisoners are scared of me.
You sell stuff? Oh god. What is that and why do you sell it? Oh my goodness. Anyway. I don't really want to talk to you more. I don't want to talk to you more. Anyway, apparently I was caught in prison. Well, shit. No one is looking at me right now. Oh, I know where the things I can steal. That no one will actually see me doing so. Yep, there we go. No one will see me here. Take all. Alright, now we can go back to whatever her name was. Mog? Yeah, we can go back to her. Give her the stolen stuff. Welcome back, Cody! I hope you're gonna have some nice dummies. Alright, first things first. Yeah, Mog, that's her name. Doesn't have to be pretty or expensive. Just something stolen. And that's exactly what I did. Ignore that, not my business. Wait, hold on, what is going on here? This is not what I remember from this place. Oh my god. That's a lot of enemies. And these are like will-o-wisps or something. Right, something died there. Something dying is better than nothing dying. Keep going in circles, wait for my mana. And yoink. Nice. Only 3 more. No, come back here. Everyone, get in the rain. Get in the rain. Good job. Ah! Okay, this is... My health is a little bit low. I need to keep running. Can I sack them? Can. Nice. Oh. Where are you? There you are. Ah. Oh my god. That was the most enemies we've dealt with so far. And it was stressful. But we get so much cobweb out of it. Nice. Wait, not spell? There we go. How many more of you are there? Yeah. So all these cobwebs are gonna be useful eventually. But for now, let's go find Mog. Hey yo. My partner in crime. I've come to give you gifts. Hello, hello. It's me.
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do. Let's give her some... Yeah, the Ragged Noblewoman's to play.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening.
This is clearly lying.
And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks, there's still a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
That's obviously still just fucking with me.
Oh, toss a pinch of salt over your left shoulder for me, alright? Oh, toss a pinch.
Okay. I'm quick saving here because I want to do this. What's he gonna try to attack me with? Is that a knife? She had nothing special on her. Nothing at all. I don't... What are you? What are you? I wanna know what this is. This is clearly not like a normal person. There's no way she would have been able to survive here. I don't understand. I want to understand. I want to know what this is. Ugh. Oh well, guess we'll eventually learn. Since we're here, let's find Kendall. Just have to go here to the north, get to the abandoned stronghold, and then move on. Okay, can do that. Hey yo, more things to kill. Holy heck, they do a lot of damage. Don't go near them. Oh my god. I did not expect some random enemies like that to do so much damage. They are weird. But still. Well, let's keep going north. There is a stronghold. And the way is through this wall. Who am I in combat with? No one, because I'm running away. I'm still with them again. Nice. I'm getting so many cobwebs. I was worried I would run out. Now I'm worried I will have too many and do not know what to do with them. Alright, quick save. Hey, Kendall. The fuck?
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. In return, I think I can let you use this shrine the way it was meant to be used. When it wasn't all tangled up by my haunting presence. Let's hope we'll never meet again.
Well, there he goes. And an offering is raspberries, mandrake, and rosemary. Do we have any more raspberries around? We'll take all of them. Raspberries, mandrake, and rosemary. These are roses. It's not what I want. I think I got all the rosemaries. The raspberries, no, not the rosemary. Yeah, I think I got all of it from around here. Well, shit. I have to go to find the stars somewhere. Oh no. Suppose I can get back here later. I'm almost certain I have all the ingredients in my stash, but I'll need to find the stash for that. Oh, well, that's a quest done. Let's go to the other quest here about exploding something. Oh, wait, that's a meal. The stuff we need might be here. Let's deal with the pest. Let's deal with the pest first. And yes, you people are the best. This... You know what this reminds me of? But not in a good way. This reminds me of Outer World. Specifically, the annoying part about it where if you went outside, essentially, nothing in the outside world was friendly, like at all. You would roam around, only find enemies. Again and again and again. And it was tiresome to explore because of that. Like, the world felt fake, so to speak. And I kind of feel the same about this. It's like, why can I not talk to them? Like, why can I not bluff my way out of them, or like give them some money so they will leave me alone temporarily? You know, stuff like that.
This is my lucky day.
Or like after a while, after I killed so many of them, for them to start being a bit more like careful around me. Some change in their AI.
We'll make short work. You'll regret this. I'm not beaten yet.
Little small details like that can go a long way. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Oh, it's you. Like, you see someone literally throwing fire out of their hand. When you're just a freaking bandit. There's no way you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, we can take her down, let's go for it. Wow! I'm making quick work of them.
Your money
or your life. Like, my dude, you literally seeing me perform miracles right in front of your very eyes. When the druids are supposed to be dead. You literally should be asking for mercy. Right there, right now. You might think that's a bit of nitpicking, but I think it is the difference between whether the world feels living or dead or fake. And it is partially why I didn't like Outer Worlds. Like, Outer Worlds, as I said, had the same issue. And I did not like that game. That's why I'm not excited whatsoever that Outer Worlds 2 is in development. Could it be better than the first one? Yes. But after Avowed came out, it feels like not Bethesda, Obsidian just refuses to fix their mistakes. Oh, Mondrake. Nice. Of course, hey, this is not as big of a game, so it makes sense that it not make sense. I can excuse it for not being as good as I would like it to be. I can be like, hey, it's a small studio, they are doing their best, it's fine. Why do calculus teachers hate the Final Fantasy games? Characters keep breaking their limits. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I don't get that one. What do limits have to do with anything? Yeah, limit breakers, yeah, but what does that have to do with calculus? Bold Kate. Damn it, Kate. Oh gosh, you're tough. Like, don't get me wrong, Dimension. I just because I don't get it doesn't mean it was a bad joke, okay? Let's be clear about that. Why does Nintendo require an online subscription to finish Final Fantasy 14? 7? Cloud saves. Oh my god. That is okay, that's actually kind of funny. Calculate these nuts. Oh, is this healing? Stay wait. Oh. What's that nice stuff you got? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Go to the other fingers dimension. One more please. I would love to have one more. Attack speed? Oh, that could be nice.
I like it when things are quiet. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Huh? I don't think you should be doing that. Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves.
No person should be guilty of that. Everyone has done it, but no person is guilty of that.
That's Kat's way of recruiting. When she needed something, she just took it. People included. She wanted a tanner, and back in the day, I was known for my skills. And Kat always got what she wanted. I never told my wife, but Kat sent one of her men to ask if I'd come willingly. I refused. Now it feels like all this is my fault.
Maybe. Where's your wife now?
In the horns of the south, I hope. I begged her to run, but I don't know if she made it.
Oh, what's your name?
I've been so worried. I miss her so much.
I've been in the horns, but I didn't see her there. But it could... Yeah, this is a full release of the game. Hello there, Danny Hunter. Welcome, welcome. The game is on 1.0 release. It has finally fully released. I'm heading to the horns. We'll meet there.
But they won't let me in. The keepers will see the brand and think that I'm a bandit.
Can't you cover the brand with bandits?
And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in.
3 acts.
Blasted Kat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait. Maybe if I bring Kat's head to the horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
That's not a bad idea. I've had a head with me. You can take it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Kat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the horns.
Rossin? Oh, I think I've seen her.
Thing that matters.
Oh, good luck to this guy. Balls. I don't know how many acts it is, but I do plan to play the whole thing, so I suppose I will find out. Why is it called Tainted Grail? I actually do not know. Probably because it has something to do with the Holy Grail. Peppermint. Flour, salt, milk. They used it as a counter, didn't they? Don't think that's what they're trying to say there, but if that's what you like to think, I'm gonna stop you. We all have our fantasies, that's okay. Do what you want. No king shaming. I have the items that I need. I only have found mandrake. Garlic, leather, wool, iron ore, barb. Never said that was my fantasy while you acting like... Oh, more good. Pork, lettuce. Venison, tomato. God. Oh, raspberries. Nice. I needed that. I think I have mandrake, I have raspberries. What was the last one? Suppose only one way to find out. Hi, caramels! Yeah, I assume it has something to do with Arthur's resurrection. Something like that. We don't really have the answers yet. Not all of them, anyway. Crab. I like crab. Crabs are very tasty. Is Arthur still living rent-free? He is indeed living rent-free in my head. I don't know how that works. He's in there. He's in there. I don't know if I should get a restraining order or just accept it. He does pay rent. I don't even use his power. Like, I almost never use the slow-mo nonsense. Peppermint! Oh yeah, that's the thing I needed. Alright, we got everything.
What's that noise? Your rodents here.
Wait for groceries by the hood to move. Oh. Rip. Rip. I know, I don't like summer either. I don't like summer at all. I only have one skill so far related to him. Like, I don't just do this slow motion nonsense. Okay, what? I have mandrake, raspberries. Oh, rosemary! It's not peppermint, it's rosemary. Yum it. Oh, true. He did cure us of Red Death. Alright, let's double check. Maybe there was rosemary somewhere in this place. No, no. Those are roses, not rosemary, but I'll take them anyway. Hello? What's that? What was this? Senyon. Zion. Wait, he actually uses magic?
Your wealth is ours.
This magic. This spell is broken as fuck. It's so damn good. Stop healing. Young boy's letter. Young boy's letter? My name is Sanga, I'm a 7-year-old. You heard my family and me mad. I promise I will get my revenge on you. You think I'm small, but I'm not. Mama says small candle burn darkness. I bet small candle. I burn darkness to the family. Wait, how old was they? How old were you? This is a skilled child. Did Hello, what the fuck are you doing here? Did this kill a child?
Huh? Did you hear something?
Sorry. I didn't know. My dough. What do I even say to that? Please tell me that was not the case. Please tell me no. It's probably like an old letter or something, right? It had to be like a really old letter. Obviously, yeah, it was a really, really old letter. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It was a really, really old letter. Let me be on copium, okay? I don't like this. Sometimes copium is good. Sometimes copium is good, okay? Let me be on copium. No. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No. Blueberries. I don't. Sorry, I'm a bit lost for words. There's no way. There's no way. Moving on. Moving on. Right, where have I not been? Clearly been here. No. It was clearly an old letter. It was not recent. You cannot convince me otherwise. You cannot tell me otherwise. No. That's not what happened. That is not what happened. End of discussion. Is there a timestamp on it? There isn't, so you cannot tell me I'm wrong. Because you have no proof I'm wrong. Okay. Interact. Alright. Well, good thing I do not need the arrows, because I can just do this. Ha 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 ha. Potato, meat, venison, canine, rosemary. Wait, that's the thing I needed, right? I need the rosemary, right? Please tell me that was it. Please tell me that was it. Wait, how the... Can you stop? Bad dogs. Bad. Very bad. No. Okay, apparently I took a wrong turn. Where I need to go, right? Or is it? Where am I going? Right, this way. This way. Oh, there's a teleporter. Thank you. No, it's not here. Is this the one? Yep, this is the one. This time it was rosemary that I needed. Yes, let's go. Right, what'd they get? Receive fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Another one of these? That's lame. I went out of my way to do that and you just get me the same amulet again. Boo. Boo, I say. Yeah. Oh well. Let's go to the place that I exploded. ignoring you. Random loot? I don't think it's... No, I don't think it's random loot. Okay, you have multiples. What do you mean by that? Okay, you can have... as you can see here, you can have 2 rings and only 1 amulet. And what I got out of that was an amulet. Yeah, the equipment is a bit too limited. Rhodes Prison. Oh gosh, are we doing a prison break? Are we doing a prison break? The passage to the Brood Dungeon is now open, so check what's ahead. I indeed should do so. Milk. Milk is ahead. Honey and cider. Cider, not cider. Putting you belong to child med. It wasn't a child. Shut up. You. How old are you? Oh, that's. Oh, freak. That's the Red Death. Why is someone with the Red Death here? What was he doing? Alright, can we stop with those comments? Come on now. Rampolt Finini.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you?
Not quite.
I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads.
Did you just say culinary delights in this place? Well, ow. I'm pretty sure we just found and rescued. Dun dun dun, yeah, for the. I'm pretty sure we just found and rescued the cannibal. Yay. Aren't I a hero?
Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
I'll take that personally. I'll take that personally. Don't you bash on my olive oil, guy. Don't you dare bash on my olive oil. Sacred. Now you can hide the evidence by eating it. Like, hi, Taro. Taint your grail? Okay then. Spread them. Going in dry. Hello, Taro. How you doing? Who the hell are you? This is unexpected. Yeah, this is unexpected.
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners.
Okay, so you're still cooking and eating people, are you?
I I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast.
And now you're eating people.
Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
And you're eating people.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side.
So you started eating people.
Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain.
That's a masochism.
Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure.
You're talking about masochism. You're just being a pain slut, which is fine. You can be a pain slut if you want to. There's nothing wrong with that, but it doesn't make it objectively the best thing. It's fast from live version and hosted up locally. Basically, a separate copy if you through offline experience, so to say, but you can still co-op with Project Fika. Well, I don't care about Tarkov, but you have fun with that, Aru.
Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
That's fish and cheese, yes. But sour? What?
Sour herring with cheese.
Sounds revolting. I don't think it does.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same.
I am too scared.
Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path.
If it's yours, why don't you make it?
Just remember, it requires a special herring.
Okay, here comes the people part. Oh, a special herring?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
Okay. Captain of the Horse of South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Brendan.
Sorry?
Captain Brendan is the current captain of the Horse.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well.
I'm pretty sure he's been dead for many
He
years.
was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress.
How long have you been dropped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me. Food without taste is like a proper fight without pain.
Okay, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this quest? Oh my goodness. So, care to explain why everyone is dead here? And only you are somewhat alive. I'll just open everything and see what's inside. Also, yeah, why would the current captain want to get in here? What is he expecting to find in here? That's a good point. Fish! Come on, bro, come, come on, bream. Ah, it's not the herring that I need. Damn it. But there's cheese. Take those out, thank you. Cheese. Cheese for everyone. Actually, just for myself. You do not get to have cheese. Vegas, cabbage. Okay, so I need a really special herring. Okay, there's no way I'll find that here, clearly. Clearly need to fix it up. Oh gosh. I have to go fishing, are you kidding me? I suppose that's actually not a bad thing. Giving an actual, like, the mechanics of the game being used for quests. Like, a lot of games do that, where they introduce like a side thing you can do, and either they keep it optional to the point where you have to decide yourself to go for it, or they have like a dedicated quest line for it, but they never they never introduce that with any other quests in the game. They never like intertwine things. So I kind of appreciate this. Kind of appreciate. Right. It turns out that beneath the brook lives a mud cook. Wait, hold up. $120 days on herring and cheese. Wait, is this where I can face? Okay, okay. We're going here. Let's get the herring first. We're gonna make that, then we're gonna go back to him, and then we're gonna report about our findings. Just in case. I don't want him to die before we actually make the disc. Oh, here we are. Hello, the drowner. Dead. Yeah, I remember the spot. Okay. Inventory. Can I put my fishing rod here? Of course not. Guess I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, let's go. Thanks, game. Can I have an actual fish? Please. Wait, how does this work? Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, come on! That's not what I meant about that. That's not what I meant, stop it! We don't need to fry them. Oh my god, give me face game, what the fuck? I am the worst fisherman ever. Right, there we go. There we go. Just have to keep it in the horns. And... yes, that's one. I want to get 2 of them, just in case. Hello? 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 There we go. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. There we go. Now we're cooking. Literally. Oh, there's some people. I'm not a face witch. How many times do we have to go through this? There is nothing to apologize because I'm not wrong. Do you double wield the spells? I could try, see if anything changes. Alright, let me get here. Alright, let's see what happens if I do a wield. Nothing, no, it's the same. There's nothing different. I mean, sure I can spam them like this, which technically makes it faster. It's more like a spray and pray kind of thing. But nothing actually changes. I don't know, maybe I'll have to think about it. Alright. Find the cook again. He's still there, right? Please tell me he's not gone. I would be sad. Right, there he is again. But let's cook. Let's cook. So, sour herring with cheese. Hey yo, here you go.
I can smell it.
Well, what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now?
No.
Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns.
You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Okay. What the fuck was that about? Okay. Sure, sure, guy, sure. Let's eat it.
Rules are meant to be broken.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Crow, do you ever get bigger? You're gonna remain useless until the end of time, are you?
If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself. But don't you dare prepare anything mundane, like pancakes or scrambled eggs.
Did you just call pancakes mundane? Did you just call scrambled eggs mundane? I swear I'm gonna have beef with this guy. I'm gonna have beef with this guy. Because I told the food, yeah. Indeed. But a good job, you're smart. It's a dragon baby. I don't even know what it is. But it's mine. And I will take care of it forever. I don't know what it is. I don't know what he is. But he's mine. His name is Crow. Alright. Well, that's done. Time to go back to the place, I think. And that quest on the way. Oh yeah, also this one. Yeah, we'll just have to go back to the keep. Horsey time. There you are. Come on, horse. I don't know where the sounds of the game went. It just wait. Oh, it's all the sounds. Oh my god, I know what happened. Sorry. The sounds are there. What is missing is my headset. I need to plug it in. It's out of battery, that's why. There you go. Don't judge me. It has happened to everyone. Even without batteries, like you can start like no. It has if it hasn't happened to you, you're a lucky one. Even if it's not battery, it's like a cable or something. At some point, everyone's headphones have stopped working, and you didn't know why, or you didn't realize, and you thought it was software, but no, it was your headset that was dying. No, Caramels, you are too young to have had technical issues, that's why. Right, so, yeah, there's the mud cooking there.
Rumpled? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Alive and, well, not exactly kicking, but alive. Alive? Who knows, but there's plenty of food around and seem to be doing something with it. More like undead for some unknown reason. Seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
The same one. Should I be offended with her reply right now? That's just me when I laugh.
I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpled. Oh my god! I'm crying! But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpled.
The one and only.
Alright, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
I don't know if I need anything else. I think that was fine enough. I think we witnessed fun enough stuff by that. Yep. I don't think I need anything more. I think I'm done. Wait, I can sell stolen stuff? Oh, I cannot actually sell it. Never mind. Giant sword. I guess it's actually I kind of want to store that. Anything else I want to sell? Not really, no. Fake laugh? What do you mean fake laugh? Gary! What's that supposed to mean? There we go, stole all this nonsense. Store. Nice. Store this too. Young boy's letter, I'm gonna store that too, and we're gonna forget that it ever existed. Good. Take your time with whatever you have to do. Oh my god. Okay. This might be enough. see how much wood we have all together. Right, all together. Nice. We need 15 total. Nice, nice, nice. It's not always firewood, Zabata. Wood is wood. There's many types of wood. It's not always firewood that you need to pick up. Maybe his father... Have you thought that maybe his father is a woodworker? Woodcrafter, woodworker. Well, you get my point. Come on now. Come on now. And there we go. Deck repaired. See? They're building stuff. Therefore, it's not firewood. Yeah, I did your job.
That's you.
I fixed the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money for my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
No problem. Do you need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but... well... there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are 2 places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
You know what? I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit!
That's the spirit indeed. Alright. So, old gate. Oh, this is the old gate? Ooh. Right, what do we need to fix it? More wood, because of course. And you. What do we need to fix you? More wood. How the frick does repairing this require wood? Whatever. Why am I arguing with this? Alright, so we need 100 wood. That's a lot of wood. That's for later, I suppose. Just a goal to have in mind. Every time we come back here, we go to this wood cutting block, we cut the wood, and then we do stuff. Yep. I like it. That's a plan. That's a plan. Okay. So Morris. Where is he? He's there. Nice. He actually managed to get in here. Good job, Morris. Yeah, he's in the village.
Rosa, I promise you, dear, Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand? No trouble at all?
No, none at all. You see, I had some help.
Hello, I'm the help.
Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior, the only one who took down Bald Cat. Oh, I really owe you for that.
It was my pleasure.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Hey, two of you gonna be alright?
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry, I'll take care of you now.
Aww. Aww.
Patrice has such a kind heart. I hope she manages to find some peace. I hope you're keeping yourself safe out there, love. I hope you keep...
The people here don't seem very friendly.
Who's Patrice? Is it her? It is.
Sometimes it seems like Cole reacts.
Cole. Still gonna be like this, Cole? Come on now. How much stuff have I built in my life with wood? Nothing. Basically nothing. Not everyone is lucky enough to have a whole wood, you know, wood crafting station anywhere in their house. First of all. Secondly, I never really had the interest. Never really cared much for making things like that. Nothing against it, of course. I'm saying like personally. Like if you are a woodcrafter, blacksmith, or you know, technician and stuff like that. No. Like all these are tough and very demanding and sometimes very creative jobs as well. And props to whoever is doing them. It is very much possible that you might. You don't really see that many people having the chance or interest. Chance and interest to do arts and crafts. Let me put it that way. Not specifically arts and crafts, but not generally arts and crafts, but like specifically the more bulky stuff or the more messy stuff. Most of the sacred woods will go to job done, but it would be pretty cool to work with. Where the fuck am I going? Tell the husband the truth. Who's the husband? Right, I think finally we can continue with the main story. I think we've done a bunch of other random side quests. Wait, how about you? Never mind. Oh, near you.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bald Kite. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Please, state your business.
Yeah, I have the more bounties, and I have Xinyan the Giant.
He used to rob travelers on the road, and if If he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry.
This
No time
don't
today.
sound like you. Oh my god, Zillian.
Go, the hunter waits. Go, the hunter.
This guy. This guy. Most of the recycled wood. I made some benches, birdhouses, flower pots with the recycled wood. Flower pots? It sounds like you made quite a bit of stuff about that. Interesting. Alright. Fergus. Time to talk to you. It's been a while.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Oh, he's very drunk. Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business, and please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Okay, it's a bit late. It's a bit late in the story for this conversation to happen, don't you think? I'm just saying. And I think it's a bit late for this conversation. I've been straddling in and out of this place like I own the place.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
No, I didn't know he made it. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna make some complaints here. Paradox, who was the one who rescued me, and we got shipwrecked together. We literally found him. We found him on our way like at the start of the game. We know he's not dead. We separated though. But there's no dialogue option for that. Like, just the third one, like, would say like, we went our separate ways. I'm not sure where he is now. Like, it's not that hard, right? Just that. It's not like he could have made it. We know he did.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
At least I do not look like a moron. There is that.
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Your players might not have met him or left him to die. No, it's actually very easy to meet him at the start. It is legitimately very easy to meet him. All you have to do is just explore just a little bit at the starting area, and you would meet him. So the fact that there wasn't any lines for that, either that they didn't have enough time to record new lines, or maybe just, you know, it went through their heads. It happens.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of Bold Kate just so he could be with his wife in the Horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable.
Who's Mahone?
At least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
You don't know what caused all this?
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
Jesus, that's a lot of options. Oh my god, we have so many things to talk about with him. What exactly are you responsible for here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Tell me about this place.
This is the keep. Otherwise, you're allowed.
We already talked about it. I talked to Orlean. Why can't she leave this place?
As between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone.
Her presence distracts my men. Oh no, they are getting frisky.
There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you... There are also some refugees from north of the island. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need. People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south.
Oh.
For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
If you know Ordan Strang, why do you keep stationing him at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odran, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
You know what? That's fair.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
So what's the story behind the flooded village?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Is there anything interesting left there?
Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
Marg. Who's Marg?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea.
Oh.
We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place.
So, Ninian's dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
I wasn't thinking about the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the Island Asylum. Yeah, that.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value.
Well, I'm sorry, but that was the truth.
Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I was cured by King Arthur, and now I'm immune. Okay, I think that's a pretty stupid thing to say.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
No, it was just a misunderstanding.
Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble.
No, they were very cold. Okay, some of them were warm, but not because of me.
You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, Bring me their tags.
No,
Sure,
they-
they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty. But since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand.
Gladly. You're gonna reward me? I have more to give.
You know where to find me if you can.
I'd like to speak the comment. I'm actually here for, is there anything I can help
We've
with?
been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. Anyway, I suggest you go see
Where's the cemetery? Who's Mark?
He's our huntsman. Right now,
Yeah, you already talked about him. Where's the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, you don't really know what you're walking into. So if I were you,
Oh no, I've already
as
been
much as
there.
possible beforehand.
I've already been there.
It's old. From what I've heard, the keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there. But after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned. Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them.
You have any idea what might be causing this?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it.
Slaughter.
He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Foreshadowing.
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't.
Guess I'm disposable?
Your words, not mine.
Alright, I'll do it.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
How about the Forgotten Cemetery?
Yes. Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Not yet.
Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid.
Should I say that? I'm actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one.
Yep, I wanna yoink it.
Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Well, joke's on you.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Speak with Mark about the event of the cemetery. Okay, where is... I've been there before. I haven't seen any morgue. Huh. Well, onwards there we go, I suppose. Horsey. Right, after this quest, we're gonna continue with the main quest. Finally. Because, you know, it's like, okay, I did you a favor. Time for you to let me talk to the captain, you know? Kind of like that. A random outlaw? Oh, you. Yeah, come on. Help, help, help. Dude, come on, help me. There you go. You got this, Mark. Good job, Mark. You're doing it. Good job. I'll get the loot though, cause it's mine. Oh, I can level up. Nice. Got full endurance. Freaking go. This max health, I don't care about that. stamina though. Wait, no, was it practicality? Or endurance? Or spirituality maybe? Oh, it was spirituality, never mind. With the mana essence, can be going to restore mana. Oh, that is nice. Receiving damage creates a magic feedback explosion, dealing with max damage, magical damage, and radius. Can only happen every 30 seconds. Yes, could go with that. Damage throwing against targets with full health. No. Oh, these are hard choices. Let's go with this. Alright, Mark.
Ooh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
I haven't seen you before either, so it makes both of us. You're Mark?
It depends on who's asking and why. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Mm-hmm. The court must tell me that you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held.
Uh-huh.
So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Do you often have problems with necromancy in this part?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Why can't you deal with it yourself?
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead. But their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter. While they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster. Which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
You know what? There's the crypt that I haven't gotten in. I was curious. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Well, there we go. Onwards to the cemetery. Yet again. Bonk. 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 Okay, a random kill cam. Bonk. Bonk. Let's say what we're dealing with. Is the necromancer? Is it just weirdness being weird? Hello? I did not expect someone friendly to talk to me.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
They attacked me first, to be fair, you know?
You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog. It dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Noted, so not all undead are equal. Do you know anything? Yeah, who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to.
You are very undead yourself.
It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery.
Oh, he's like a shepherd, just keeping them in the pen. Oh my god.
But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
I don't think it's good for your body anymore. How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village?
Fair amount.
That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well.
Okay.
I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
A while.
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be.
Do you know what's happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband...
Oh no, the undead husband is having an affair.
They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel.
Scoundrel. He's cheating on her with another skeleton.
Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
By it? What? Eaten by... You know what, whatever. I'm not really undead, I might be quite all of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated.
Can I tell him not to do that? Do I have to kill him?
Back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who is your master?
Master is Master.
Oh, come on, don't you know his name?
The dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
I cannot tell if you are very useful or very useless. What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Fair. Who is your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Kinda wrong. Why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
What do you mean forsaken? But a dead person just is left behind because they're dead. They're not forsaken. It's whatever. Long stream again? Yeah, I'm trying to make up for yesterday.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved.
How you doing, Larang?
I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Okay, even if you have funds, what are you gonna do with them? Upkeep? This place is falling apart. You know what? Here, have 5.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
You can't. No. You cannot ask me not to do that. We've been through this. I'm the main character in an RPG. I'm gonna rob the graves. It is just what I do. It is just what every main character in an RPG does. The graves are just very elaborate tests. After 3 days in a row of everything was falling apart, oh my god. What will they do with that? You're like, curious, so that's for it, you know, a raise or something. Oh, nope, they're aggressive. I was hoping they wouldn't be. Ow. Why are there corpse eaters here? My god, there's so many things. Holy heck. I just walked in and everything came after me. Door. Enough persons taken with you because you want to give them a proper burial. What is that supposed to mean, caramels? Developers? I see you. I see you, developers. What's this? What's this? We have... why am I yawning so much? After this dungeon, I'm gonna make another coffee. Requires key to the crypt. Do I not have it? Feral charm. Ludley. Nothing interesting here. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Gain on meat. Oh my god. Why the dog meat in here? Soulstone? Yoink. Alright. This way forward. Dead. Nothing. 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 Alright. Come on, everyone. Time to die. There you go. Good old death. Hey, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like I like necromancy just like as much as the next wave, but you know, sometimes the skeletons just stay dead. No, sometimes, you know, sometimes. Oh, hello. I was wondering when you would come to life. Cracked stone sword. Oh gosh, that's heavy. That, oh my god, look at that. 100. Jesus. Get out here. Yeah, I have leveled it up quite a bit, Lerang. I'm pretty sure the same would happen if I had leveled up melee or archery instead. Like, you do get quite powerful in this game. But like, you see? It's just a simple one and I'm doing enough, I'm doing quite a bit of damage to him. If I had geared up specifically for that, would be a very sufficient amount of damage to be OP as well. Some bird skin. I'll take the bird skin. Can you fight with a skull bear? I don't know, I haven't gotten it. Hello. Excuse me before I deal with you. Gonna see the rest of the graves. Stamina regenerates just as fast as well. Rain. Heart. Welcome back, caramels. Hello.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Okay, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. But Master, no, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
WB? Well, think about it. What do you say to someone who just came back? You welcome them. Therefore, what could WB stand for in this case? So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army?
I don't know.
My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore.
In a good or a bad
The
way?
problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
What about the guy we talked to? Because you may know the process, but you don't understand the nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal, and yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried
What
to
about
force it, but
the guy who saw the entrance? Have you tried consulting Hodrok? He doesn't seem like a little guy.
you mean the servant? I'm
I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
It might be worth a try.
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Huh. Wait, that is not his actual master. Hold up. There is something serious going on here. Very curious indeed. So, can I still not get up here? Get there. Oh, hold on. Come on. Get me up. Yes, yes. Oh, come on. No! Come on. Clearly get it. There we go. I did watch it, you guys. I even commented on it. Morgane's answer. Max mana. What? Max mana permanently. Yoink. Mine. I don't care if anyone else wanted it. It's mine. The lighting. Hello there. My uncle wants impossible from me. He wants me to drive you to airport at 4 AM on Friday and then go to work afterwards. Tell him to get a bus. Just don't do it. Tell him to get a fucking bus. It says, another wand? New wand? We're just getting your wand. Alright, let's see. Silent Weaver, reduce mana cost. This one, blocking generates blocking. Blocking? But you cannot... Huh? I don't... Huh. Okay. I'll switch to it, I suppose. I don't know. No, Lenny. Also, Lenny, welcome back.
Oh, you're back.
Hello. Your master is an interesting person.
Is he? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life.
Welcome back, Daddy.
And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Oh, are you saying this is not your first master?
No, I'm sure he won't be the last. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
I know, right? Just because you're a necromancer, it doesn't mean you should be, like, you should leave the place in the disaster, you know? Like, it doesn't mean you should be filthy. The other people might call you a filthy necromancer, but it doesn't mean you should be a filthy necromancer.
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
Fair. Are you forbidden to speak your mind to your masters?
No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the...
Alright, Yora wants to understand death, but you could help with that.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind.
Ooh.
Normally they act as though they know all there is to know. Yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help. But alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such,
What's that supposed to mean?
quite indescribable.
Even my character wants to know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
What about you then? Say thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this.
You wanna come and see?
I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Well, let's find out. How will this whatever his name is, how will he react? Jesus. Alright, so, can I get closer? It looks sinister as fuck.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
Wow. Yodrak told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that is truly indescribable.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
I'm just passing on what he said. Do with it what you will.
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body.
Exactly.
Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Well, you're off. You will. Oh, is he doing it? Is he doing it? This isn't good. Oh dear. I'm still gonna kill him because I want his armor. But before I do that, I wanna talk to whatever his name is. Keeper. The Crypt Keeper. So,
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know.
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up.
Oh.
But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
So what's we do with him?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite. Oh, please, visit, and it might be a good time to tidy up around. So...
Well... okay. What does this get? I think a spell. It is. Explodes random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed. Ooh. Chemical, hello! How you doing? I'm doing my best. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him for his armor. Bonk. 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 Burning Ember. Was that a new spell? No, it's the usual spell, never mind. Skeleton army. Orders you summon skeleton. Okay, summon skeleton to fight by your side. It's just a skeleton because summon skeleton. Fucking go. I'm not their face. All right. Let's say this new armor. Okay, that is actually real damn good. This top is really good. Let's go. Can I become a necromancer? If I want to, yes, but I'm not speccing for it. I don't have any points in my summoning build. I'm not. No. Well, that said, as I said, I'm doing my best. There's quite a few things bothering me. Wait, where can I... Hold up. Hold the phone. There's a place here that we haven't been in yet. It's gonna take a while. I did tweet about that, but I didn't really say exactly what happened in the tweet. And I did say that on stream earlier, but I'll also say it again. So, what did you say, Mood server? Running with Scissors made a Twitter post. Running with Scissors? I don't... what? Yep, he's my pet. He does nothing, but he's ugly and adorable at the same time. Hey. Let him. Oh, it's the postal guys. Oh, okay. It would be nice to hear that because of use social media than YouTube and Twitch. Maybe getting a postal. Hopefully it will be better than the last one, because the last one was a bit of a letdown for practically everyone. It was too cartoony, you know. Axolotl headphones. Hello there, Ramon. Welcome to Witch Hat. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. But yeah, basically what happened is that I was planning... A lot of my current issues are happening because of my current housing arrangement, essentially. And I was planning to hopefully move soon, essentially. It was like either this month or the next month. I was hoping to find another place and move from here. However, unfortunately, the financial support I was hoping to get from my parents to do that is practically gone. Because my parents ended up having their own trouble. As the place that they currently stay, the current owner will be selling it. The current owner will be selling the apartment that they stay. So they need to start finding their new place to stay. That will not be hard, finding a new place to stay, that will not be hard. However, they want to move only once. So they plan to try and get the place that they want to stay for retirement up and running first. And they need to do that in a year. So they need to rush it financially. So all their money, the spare money that I was hoping I could ask for assistance, will be going towards preparing their retirement home. Unfortunately, that means I'm kind of stuck this place. So, yeah. Gonna be stuck like this for a while. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be a bit annoying, but I just have to adjust to it, you know? And I've been slowly adjusting to it. Though the thing, I'll think the creep he might, but I don't. I'm checking around just in case I missed something. I'm also talking, so I'm running around a bit too aimlessly. What was I? Where did I stop? Oh my god, where did I stop? Yeah, the biggest issue is the bills. The biggest issue is the bills currently. In other words, this place, it would not be an issue to deal with it if there was the money for it, essentially. There is the money,
This is a level 5 slushy warning. I repeat, this is not a drill. I am here. I emerge from the walls to raid your refrigerator. Slushy cameo.
Hi, Slushy. How you doing? It is a little bit more expensive than anticipated, specifically the electricity. Electricity is significantly more expensive than what we anticipated. Which we're still gonna try to figure out why. Maybe there is some issue. But if there is no actual issue and this is the actual price we have to pay, we are kind of freaked. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. So, alright. Oh, so that's what happens. Yep, he has the key. He has the key. But I don't want to kill him though. Alright. What we're gonna do? No. What are we gonna do? Hear me out. We're gonna make a real save here. We're going to, you know, repeat that. Gonna take the key, and we're gonna see what we'll be missing. What? Huh? I just got the actual key! What? Interesting. I'm sorry here, Doc. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is the key to the crypt. What this needs is the key to the inner crypt. Where would I possibly get that? Huh. Wait. No, not that. Not you. Alright, maybe it was up here and I didn't say it. No, I'm sorry. Key. Do I see any key? Key. There is no fucking key. That is...
Oh, well, there's a howl in my pocket, and now I'd whopped my coins all over the floor.
Oh my god. Give me a moment, Dad.
Don't forget to stretch!
Loboda, thank you so fucking much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That scared me. That was an adorable message. And thank you. Thank you so much. I'll take. Yeah, some straight is gonna be nice. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. I needed that. Thank you for the stretches. Because stretching feels good. What do you want from me? Stretching feels good. It has nothing to do with that. Stretching just feels good. Come on now. Don't be like that, Jod. I guess I cannot... I guess the key is not here. Maybe I have to get it later or something. Or maybe... there's a joke. That it's like fallen behind this or something. Nope, no joke. Judge. Oh well, I guess the monster is dealt with. Because the Masachi would explode. Funny you should mention that. There's only a few times I got a massage in my life. And the last time was my roommate. He gave me a massage that my shoulders stiff as a brick. He was like, okay, let me give you a massage. I'm like, you know what? That might be good. And Yeah, I was I was basically just vocally exploding at that point. This stretching moans, it was nothing compared to that. You would think it would be. You would think it was going full on penetration or something. And I wasn't visiting with you, unfortunately. Wait, you were Laurent? I don't remember that.
What do you want?
Have another dog. Money. What the Forgotten Cemetery.
Did you find out what's been happening out there?
A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery, but he is not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
Nope. Thankfully not.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dal Riada almost on our doorstep. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
I even have his armor on. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? In fact, let's see how proud of me you are. Let's meet the captain finally.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why is that?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Bates, I did so many good things already for you.
There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
See you later, Avalon. I legitimately don't remember that, Laurent. Yeah, I solved the problem with the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right, you deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared.
What?
I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk, tell me your suspicions.
Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dal Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dal Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not
They're
their
not
strong suit.
savages.
But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dal Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up.
Oh, I already have entrance there. You know when the cabinet there. Okay, yeah, so I'll go
Getting
there.
into the temple won't be easy, that's for sure.
Oh, I already got in there.
And frankly, I'd prefer not to hear about your demise. Try sneaking in quietly, or see if you can convince the tribe's representatives to let you through. That's the best advice I can give you. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Well, okay. Kill him? What do you mean kill him? Let's get this yet. Oh! Oh! Holy sh... The fuck was that? I think the game basically tells me that I'm still not strong enough to pull it. I think... How is you? there's no way I need quote-unquote more health, because it actually did a ton of damage at me. So there must be like some kind of combination. What the... Who are you?
You're the reason they put me here.
I'm sorry.
You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can at least spit in your face.
Alright, I'll do you that favor. You did this to yourself, to be fair.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult.
You know what? Fine.
I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? Come on, don't be like that.
Maybe I will give you some, but I don't have anything like that with me. You're right. You can have anyway. You know, maybe I will give you some, but I don't have anything like that with me.
Yeah, it's not a problem. You can buy some from Ron. With this pin, you can go anywhere. Don't forget about old Oldran, my friend.
Alright, give me a moment, Orden. I'm gonna get some booze for you.
It's nice to have a break.
Is he the sleepy boy? Yep, he's the sleepy boy. He's been punished because I told the, you know, the quartermaster. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean for him to be punished. But, it happened. So, whoops. Wait, I want this. And this. Meh. Don't care about that. Throw some of this, cause why not? Or this and this. Yep. That. Stuff. Hold up. When did I get that?
Not.
Hi, Nero. How you doing? Oh, it's not. Oh, it is the stuff. Let's fucking go. Nice. Me likey. Me likey. I'm feeling tense, rather quiet, sad from one Vtuber was play phenomenal game called Expedition 33. Yeah, Obscure, whatever it's called. Claire Obscure or something like that. It's a game I will be playing in the future, for sure. It seems to be. Everything that I've seen about it has been phenomenal. Indeed. And I will be playing that game eventually. I don't know if I will wait until a sale or something. I'll have to decide about that. But we'll see. It won't be about if, it will be about when. Put some pants on. And some gloves on. There we go. I don't need one of my axes, so sell it. A crab bait in time, so no same there. Hey, there's one of the biggest lies in life is that men should not cry, first of all. And generally that showing emotions is a weakness. Everyone gets sad. Everyone gets sad to the point of tears. First of all. And secondly, if you think about it, if you really think about it, that's still, never mind. When you hide your emotions, what you do essentially is that you postpone dealing with them. You are not being strong for not embracing them at that moment. You are being weak for not accepting that they are your emotions and going through them. Bottling up emotions is only gonna backfire. If you want to truly be strong when it comes to your emotions, it's not about not letting them come out, but it's about knowing how to control them, to control yourself when they are out. The bomb to steal straight when I played that game when I'm arguing about with my partners. I saw it on Steam because of positive reviews. Yeah, people have been loving the game. Are you even a man if you don't bother your emotions until what they know where I've been coming on the side? Oh my god. Oof. Well, I'm not touching that right now. I'm not touching that right now. I know you're joking, but I'm not touching that right now. I think for sure would rather buy the Edition 33 for 50 than Doom Dark Ages for 80. Yeah, it's even super, like it's also like fairly priced, which is very good. I still not know who the husband is. Also, I forgot what I was gonna do. I wanted to give him something to drink. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I lost track again. Rain Goober, I'm sorry. There's been a lot of doomsaying about practically everything, if you think about it. This is going down, that is going down, blah 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 blah. This is getting worse, it's the end of this and the end of that. For some things, yes, there has been downgrades. But for most things, like for the legitimately most things, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what is that spell? How did I not see that spell? Just tease. Casually tease. I'm a bit lost for words. But anyway. Yeah, for most things, especially in video games, there have been a lot more good games coming out. The problem with the industry is that the big names, those with the money, fucking hell, I forgot what I wanted to do again. Those with the money kept making bad video games and bad decisions again and again and again. However, in the meantime, the average indie developers kept going. They kept doing their thing. And they kept crushing it. It's a moon sign. Like yeah, to get on a moon sign. So while the big names kept freaking up. In other words, while they would keep freaking up, which would put too much attention to them. They are way more big, they are way bigger and way more popular. Therefore the news would be way more surrounding them. But in the meantime, there have been so many other good video games that have come out. Again, every single year, every single month even.
So...
Here you go. One sign.
I knew it, my... Oh, delicious. So...
Here you go.
Oh, so...
Yes, and one more sign.
So...
How many can I give him? Can I give him all of it?
So... So... So...
Yes, how many can he drink?
So...
What is that? You know what? Fine. Oh, that's all you get for now. I gave him 8 moon signs. Are you kidding me? The thing is that every single one of these big companies, they might keep failing. However, they still have a lot of golden gooses games. That's exactly what I did think. That's literally what I did. I legitimately felt sorry. Wait, I wanna test this seize spell. Oh my god, they actually turned into tears, no fucking way.
You fight like a milkman.
Holy shit. Peace for everyone. Let's go. Yeah, just more cheese. Everything cheese. It's the cheesiest build of them all. But yeah, essentially these big companies, they're not... You hear all this bad news about them, but they still make something that people want. And they make enough of that's something that people want that they continue to make money. For example, EA makes the FIFA games. What's the other one called? Madden. Yeah, Madden. FIFA and Madden. And no one else does that. Like, they have a practically monopoly on football and American football. The money they make out of that alone, because of how huge the demographic is able to keep the company afloat, will be able to keep the company afloat for practically ever. Hey Sonia, welcome, welcome. And the same goes with your Ubisofts, your Activisions, your Warner Bros, and so on and so forth. They all have a few things specifically that they make that is able to provide them enough money, no matter what. EA has a monopoly in game sounds and appeal between normies, which makes an incredible cash cow that will not dry out for a decade at minimum. Ah! No. Oh, I saw you. Saw you to my left. Saw you there. You are not doing that to me. Let's freaking go. Ooh. I'm not sure about that, Nero. I'm still very skeptical about how that's gonna go. Do I hope that they will actually do it? Heck yeah, of course I do. I hope that they will actually do it. Am I sure that they're gonna do it well? No, not even close. I like to poo on bad games companies exactly what they aspire. I don't like when games start gaslighting themselves into thinking that those companies are doing badly. They're swimming in money. There is a very different definition of bad in this case. None of them are doing like we're almost out of money bad. We're almost broke bad. We're gonna go for bankruptcy bad. None of them is doing that badly. However, they can still be doing badly in a way that makes them sweat a lot, and that is when their stock, no, what's it called? Stocks? Is that a word? I'm still gonna use it. when their stocks fall in price. When that happens, they are actually being harmed, and the lower they fall, the more harmed they're gonna be. That doesn't mean they are getting closer and closer to bankruptcy. Oh no, they're still gonna be making millions by the month. But it will become harder and harder and harder for them to keep that up. PR means public relations. Essentially the reputation of a company with the public. PR is important for team companies because game companies fall under. I would love to agree with that. Like, I would legitimately love to agree with that. But it's not really the case. Public image. Yeah, sure, you can go with that. Pigs? Hello? Pigs here. Piggy. Aww. Adorable. What act is this? I think this is still Act 1, squad. I'm still just here. I'm still just here. Exploring around. Alright. Let's focus here a bit, okay? Let's get the... Let's finally go for the captain. Again, PR is not as important as you might think. Because people are still gonna buy the game if the game is good. Like, if the game is good enough, the CEO of the company could have killed a family of 4 in broad daylight, and people would still buy the game. And I don't think that's particularly wrong, per se. Like, people don't care about the people behind the product, they just care about the product. If the product is up to what they want, they're just gonna get it. They need to care about themselves first and foremost. I don't think that's particularly bad, like, for what the consumers would be doing, you know? Like, it's not up to the consumers to punish someone that deserves to be punished. A car accident had always thought will never get anything bad happens, this can be applied to these giant gaming studios. Well, yeah, again, the bigger you are, the harder it is to fall. It's that simple. No, crowd, I won't talk to you. Yeah, the bigger you are, the harder it is to fall. But harder, not impossible. We've seen that happening with many giants. Like Atari. Atari just poofed out of existence. Not really, Lumas, not really. It's not a spectacle. It is never a spectacle because it doesn't happen that suddenly. It happens gradually, slowly, and painfully, to the point where people forget about it. Like, most of the times the fall is not about... No. But better. Most of the time the fall is not about something that just, you know, completely made the company stop existing instantly. It is a slow process that makes the people forget about it. So it's not even a spectacle, it's just a slow fizzle. I haven't beaten them in like 2 months now. They removed the excess cut. 2 months! Good job! That is actually very impressive, Lenny. Very good. Demon's 5k above. Oh my god! Oh no, Nero. Oh. You deserve a lot of cuddles. You deserve all the cuddles, Nero. Alright, here we are. Hey yo.
So, did you get what you needed from Vrad?
I may stay a little longer.
Weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a pict or two every so often. See you around.
Yeah, bye-bye. So, cannot talk to you. Cannot talk to the sleeping. Stash! It says, oh my goodness. How many wolf thingamajiggies do I have now? 3. Only 3 wolf claws. I need 2 more. I'll get them eventually.
Sobdar. He doesn't see what I see.
What's that hand doing? What is that hand doing? Let's just move on. He's hungry into more seeds. Yeah, clearly, yeah, that's it. He's just hungry into more seeds. Obviously, that's the thing. That's what's happening. Yes, that's exactly it. Some like just storage stuff here. I don't want to steal from them. Weirdly enough, I haven't been encouraged to steal things yet.
Soon, I'll start it myself.
You are wrong. Honestly,
Stand up.
Okay,
Honest.
You look cool. She looks damn cool. Okay.
Well. I never thought I'd see Mabon flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important?
Well, I'm looking for Captain Braindon.
So, you're after that snake? Huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp.
Like I just want him back, okay?
Sometimes, I hate being right.
You don't seem to like Braindon very much.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word.
I remember something a friend of mine who lived in poverty in a third world country for most of the life. The thing is to not save money on his food, something a friend said to me. It really depends.
But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor, no matter who he's turning his back on.
But it's not exactly untrue. An empty stomach is extremely demoralizing. Mentally, it can affect you a lot, significantly. Like, it's one of the reasons why going on a diet makes you so stressed.
Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
What if I am ready for that? What can I do for you to allow me in?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
How can I prove it to you?
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Alright, down the house it goes. Let's give it to me.
Drink up.
Glug, 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 glug.
So, how are you feeling?
Dead inside. Still the same.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie.
It is a squeal.
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
What?
Feeling better now? Try saying something.
What?
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
What the heck was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Well, it's a long story, okay? It's a long story. Are you going to let me in now?
No. I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling.
Fair.
Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader.
It must have been hard to say. Do you need a moment?
Don't push me, outsider.
What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy.
Who's the common enemy?
And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
What common enemy?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island.
Wait, but aren't the Horns of the South working with Camelot?
Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within.
What?
The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody. You may laugh, but if One Eye thinks this is important, then it truly is. And it's no like you can trust anybody else here with something like this. Take Sobder. He'd likely just barge into the keep, punch somebody in the face, and call it a friendly spur.
Do you have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, But apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Gifting someone's body parts isn't exactly where received around here. Why can't you do it? Yeah, why can't you do it yourself?
I'm a Voker. My horns are built for wielding an axe, not threading a needle. I never knew ears were so damn delicate. I tore 5 before I gave up.
How the heck?
At this rate, we'd run out of bandits before I ever get the hang of it. Besides, I've got my horns full running this camp and
Gifting someone's body parts isn't exactly well received around
I know
here.
your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls, if you've got a better idea. I'm all ears.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That's some smart writing right there. I hate it now. It's a diplomatic gift, so it's to represent your people, something meaningful.
I could have Ogwe forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. As for my people, the Vokers stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
It's a Berserker potion. What about Therob? What the heck is Therob?
That'll tell me what kind of man he is. If he thinks we're so dishonourable, maybe that vial would be worth the risk.
I think the potion will be a perfect gift.
Aye. As much as I hate to admit it, you might be right. If they accept it, maybe they'll accept us. If no, at least we'll be prepared for the worst. So, I'll need a few things for you. I'll handle the brewing.
You could just give me the recipe.
No, I couldn't. But I could give you the recipe for a different potion if you help me out.
No, what's sure that works out.
Now go, afore I change my mind.
Yeah. I need 3 iron tooth, 1 wound sign, and 5 wolfsbane. Well, I mean, you don't need to give me the recipe. At that point, I just do that, you know. Alright. Give me a moment, let's see what I have in my stash. Oh, I literally just used all my moon sign. Are you kidding me? I've literally just used all my moon sign. We're not going to fine dining and full skipping dinner twice a week. Yeah. The food was the list of the issues I had on my mind in those 4 days. It is more of a general thing, obviously. Generally, it is not a good idea to starve. But if you have something else going on in your mind that is essentially drawing your thoughts so much, yes, food becomes secondary for a bit. But it will eventually become a priority again. But that's the thing. If even when it becomes a priority again, you cannot get it, that is a much bigger issue, essentially. But it's an iron tooth, anyway. That's a sweet tooth. Oh. Could be like Oh, there we go. I do have them. Nice. Moonsign and Wolfsbane. Canid 5, Wolfsbane. And unknowingly, I do not have Moonsign. Do you people have a vendor? Kind of doubt it, but...
You handled Mabon well. Was a sight to see. Shame my brother didn't catch it. But since you're here...
I didn't think I was gonna need the bonsai.
Welcome to the camp. I am Sobder of the Sveen tribe.
Is he a brother?
His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him.
What's happened to him?
I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done. Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day. Came back empty-handed.
Oh, it was like Cole!
I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself. But it's not like he's really there. Therov claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something.
He's clearly hiding something.
He's got to be away. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us.
The feud. Who's the feud?
But where are my manners? Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it.
That sounds a bit insane. New quest? What? No, he didn't ask me to talk. Did he really ask me? I don't think he did. Hi. Hi. Come on, rise and sign. I guess. Okay, I have to unfortunately be a little bit sneaky bricky and see if they have any moonsign around. No. They don't have any moonsign. Well, it's gonna be a bit annoying. I need to find some moonsign. I'll talk to you another time. I guess we'll have to go out and explore. That right there seems like a good place to start our exploration. Boom. Man! Headbutts are nice, pants are not nice. No. Wolfclaw. Alright. And oh, that dropped the Wolfclaw as well. Let's go. A Gravane, this guy, the Hard Hand. Sword Knight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as defender of the realm is eternal. North Gate. So does this lead to another area?
This place holds a fragment of who I was. I feel its weight. Let's not leave without
Okay, they're doing the usual CRPG thing where you cannot really go to another area willy-nilly. I don't like it, not up to my taste. I like it when the whole map is accessible so you can just go wherever. But I can understand when... What is this? What are you? Mistling. Oh. Bonk. I can understand why they do it, in order to keep a nice flow to the story. Without requiring too much development time. Because the more access the player has, the more spaghetti the game becomes. Boom. I will have all this, thank you very much. Where's the other guy? And the third guy, there he is. Okay, so, the frick is this? Ethereal cobweb? You just gathered that? Just like that? Alright. Sure, why not? Why not? Did they have any moon sign on them? They didn't even have any moon sign. Yeah. Blech. I suppose I could not expect everything. What's up there? Yeah, there's clearly a path up here, but what is here? Oh. More of you. What's this? Nimue. As the river Banduri, Nimue's knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel shone as a beacon of the Round Table. Praise her memory, forever cherished. Hey yo. Gonna stand there? Okay. Hey. What if I kill one of them? I don't really want to though. There must be moon sign in there. Give me your moon sign. This is not a request. This is an order. Give me the iron tooth though. I actually don't need that. So I can make the potion twice. Mana battery. What's that? Looks like a relic. Charge of spending 100% of your maximum mana. Consume stored money, increasing your maximum discipline. That could be nice, but I don't think I need that. So nothing else here? Meteorite? You what? Meteorite ore. Okay, I'll take that. I don't know where it came from. Like, it's meteorite came from outer space. You know what I mean? Can I not get higher? I don't think I can. Oh well, that wasn't completely a waste. Even it did not have moon sign, but it wasn't a waste. So, hello? What are you? Hi, Altitude! Welcome, welcome! Oop. They are all looking towards that direction. That is very sus. Very sus indeed. Bloodthorn? Random test. Boom. Okay, this is getting creepy. This is getting very creepy. What is all this? Too creepy. Too creepy. Oh my god. Spirituality. Dealing with that for now. Seeing damage creates a magic feedback explosion. Oh yeah, I do want that. Go. And let's get endurance to 10 as well. So Mist Bearers then. What is this? And why am I able to get here? Oh, hello?
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Oh no, I actually can open them. Joke's on you.
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
I don't want to use myself to soon to be dead. No, no, he's not soon to be dead. God, no. Pleasure to meet you.
Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places.
Oi, no. Why are you sniffing me? What are you sniffing me for?
If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse
Nah.
for killing a member of the Thoid tribe.
That's
will
like
take half
bottom.
of it.
I mean, yeah. Makes sense if I smell like a bottom. I am a bottom. So what is this
I
place?
thought that since you're
Super
here,
bottom.
you'd know what lies behind
The
these
bottom is the
stone
bottom.
doors.
I mean, you know, maybe. 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 Wait a bit. Just a little bit.
Thank you, sir.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Well, joke's on you, I can. Why do you care so much about getting past these doors?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying.
What the... Why?
But my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end.
Not very talkative, are you?
Words are precious. We weave spells with words, so we use them carefully.
What will I mean?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
I've already killed one of them.
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths.
I literally killed one of them earlier.
And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
I'm in.
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate...
I'm in. Wait, it's open. Alright. Time to kill. Random corpse eater. Die. Do you have any moon sign with you by any chance? Of course you didn't. You had cheese, but cheese is like the last thing I need. Literally the last thing I need. Push. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way because it feels like there was a hidden path there. Like, see right there. Feels like this is a hidden path. Boom. 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 Ow. I killed a random skeleton. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Good job. Good job. That's the very definition of spray and pray. Yeah, that's the way. Okay, they both go to the same spot. Both? They both go to the same spot too. Papermint. Yeah, okay, papermint is cool and all, but can I have some moon sign? Game. No, that's wine, not moon sign. And game. Give me some Busan, goddammit. I just want some Busan. Yes, I can always just go and buy it, but I'm kind of hoping to just, you know, randomly get it. Boom. Any spoons? Test. I have a good feeling about this test. That feeling was horribly placed. Maybe I should just not have feelings anymore. This game doesn't want me to have feelings, Dad. Welcome back, Larang. Okay. You can feel this, but can you feel this? I went in there. So this is the way forward. Quick save. Ooh. Alright. Rule number 1 of exploration. Always go high first. And I'm not talking about weed. Bad attack, never mind, get luck. I can hear Zerg. What are you playing? I can hear him. What are you playing? Night raid. Ooh. How's your night raid adventures going? Can sail around? Can you sail around tonight? What? Can you sail around tonight? I don't know what. I don't get the joke, Yori. I don't get the joke. And I'd say charcoal. Okay, what is that? This is sneak damage. I don't care about that. Mixed feelings is basically what it is. It is a good game, a bit too expensive though. It seems to have... It doesn't really have that much content right now, but it does seem to be promised for updates. It requires more work, but they are putting the work in. So essentially, if what you see is something that you're like, you just want to get your hands on, go for it. But waiting for it to get more complete, maybe get it on sale, is not a bad idea either. That basically summarizes it. It's not a mind-blowing experience, but it's a good experience. I'll probably wait for sale. For some reason I go back into New World myself. I'm gonna lie, it's growing on me. Yeah, like you know, like Vtuber. Oh, it's... Well, if you're having fun with it, who am I to say otherwise? I even gave it in New World a good try by playing it on stream, not long ago, like I think it was last year I did that. I don't remember exactly. I gave it a good try on stream, but I could not get into it. But at the time, granted, at the time, I also was still enjoying Final Fantasy XIV a fair bit. Yeah, they're making a new, I think they're like a new GoldenEye essentially. I'm not sure if they said there's gonna be a new GoldenEye specifically, or if it's just gonna be a generally new James Bond game. Yeah, we haven't heard too much about it. We're just kind of waiting until we hear more things about it, I think. But yeah, at the time I was also playing a bit more like Final Fantasy XIV more actively, so that certainly had a lot to do with that. But even now, when I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV actively, and most of the time when I play a game, I play it on stream. I'm currently playing Turtle WoW myself, just trying to get back into it slowly and casually, not trying to go hard on it or something like that. It's a private World of Warcraft server, one of the better ones, essentially. And I mean, I'm fine with that. Right back later. Okay, Doddy. We see you later then, maybe. Cutscene. We haven't seen a cutscene in a while. Boss fight. That's a boss fight. That is a boss fight. Oh my god, my frame rate, please. Oh, these are mistlings, not mist bearers. The music is hype though. Hello? Die already. Yeah, this is the throat singing. What? Pinwheel? What the fuck? Why is Pinwheel here? Okay, kill the mistlings. Then kill the real mistbearer. No. Oh, come on. There's 3 of them now. Okay. There we go. Get the mistlings down. Then Russ. Die. 1, 2. What's the real one? Did I rush him? I'm gonna rush him. Let's fucking go! Ah. There's a slight issue. Where's his corpse? Where's the corpse? Where's my loot? He died right here. What the fuck? I'm sad that the music is over though. I feel scammed. I just killed the boss and there was no loot. Blah. Disappointed. Ah. Maybe he knows. Ow. Mogul. Stop. 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 Stop.
Did it. Impressed. I wish
I'm
I
a
had been the
go.
one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
It was fun.
Excellent.
Wait, have the remains? That's very weird.
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic.
The
The guild never stopped operating. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target. We preferred to disappear on our own terms.
Perfect. You mentioned something about further collaboration.
With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
Let's go. Amen. 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 Oh man, like even the dialogue knew me. So what do I do now? What's my first
I have
task?
a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Nice. Alright, what's my reward then? Block of Ice. The Sealed. Thunderlust. Ray. Okay, this was worth it. Those slowly burns nearby enemies. That could be nice. Alright, we have a new spell. We have a new spell. Let's go. Question is, where do I put it? I'll put it here. How does it work? Oh, I like that. I like
Even
that.
your silence carries weight here.
Yeah, whatever you say. That was a nice reward. So, why are all these things here? What are these things? I don't trust them. I do not trust them. Not one bit. Alright. Apparently the next quest is that way. Yay. That's an ogre. Great time to try our lighting spell. Ooh, that does so much damage to it. But one thing I also want to test out. The Sea's power. How long until the ogre turns into cheese? Okay, that takes forever. Strong enemies take forever to become cheese, never mind. I'm gonna need a better build for that. Like you say, the icon is not even moving. Give me your help though. Thanks. Yoink. Yoink. More gold web. What's this way? This is technically the correct way. Wow. Hello? Bromar No Face. Oh, this guy! We actually needed to find him. Let's go. That makes things much more interesting. What? Come on. Come on. Bring it on. You regret it. You will regret this.
Your money or your life?
How about your life? Hello, game? Oh, good, the game's backing out. How nice. How about from Spain? Other nonsense. Some other nonsense. More nonsense. Yay. I love some nonsense. Alright, let's level up my endurance. I really wanted to get to 10. There you go, more health now. And open you. Nice. Random achievement. Lockpick 50 locks. It's been 50 locks already. Boom. Druid thingy-majig. This spell is so powerful. Shrine of Bear. Bear Claws. I think I do not have enough of those. Huh? What's going on? Okay. Well, so whatever then. Bro, why do we have the same color? Keep mistaking Crow for the red cap. My gosh. Right, there we go. What is this? Forced test. Very curious reinforced test. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Finally. A relic. I don't care about those. Well, that is a ritual. That is a ritual, alright, that happened here. Look at it, there's a bunch of skeletons that was sacrificed here, clearly. But what happened when they did that? Curious. They are glowing! This place. Okay, game, you have my curiosity. Let's find out what this is about. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Among throwable alchemical weapons, few master the Orb of Recall and Orb of Vortex in versatility and devastation. Orb of Recall is a sphere infused with kinetic repulsion. Orb of Vortex, it is the opposite, drawing rather than repelling. Both require precision. Poorly aimed Recall Orb can send allies flying. Master them. The Art of Threable Crystals. With a threable crystal, one must understand resonance. Some words. Prepare throwing sensation crystals must also be small enough to fit in the palm. Some crystals are unpredictable. Unstable stars can detonate prematurely. That was it? Recipes? There's no way that's just it. This is clearly a boss fight location. This is clearly a boss fight location. You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh, wolves. And undead. And the random priestess. Priestess cape. Priestess outfits. Make an offering. Oh, I can? I just gave her okay, just give all the priest orb. Oh my god, I cannot talk anymore. Just give her the priest robes. That was it. But did get priestess hood, but most importantly, priestess cape. Heck yeah. Oh, looks so nice. Yeah, I think we can work with that. Teleporter. Whoosh. Alright, I think that's enough exploration on this part for now. What was it? Let's go to that quest location over there. I was hoping to find a bear around to try to go for the altar. But seems like I'll have to do that later. Alright. Where does this game lead me to? Some stretches. Quick save.
Stay.
Oh, hello. Bye-bye. I really like the spell. I really like the spell. Not baking. Cool. Nice. What's this about? Folk tales and stuff. Alright. Boom. 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 Well, there is his corpse. F. If only we were like several days earlier. I don't think it would have mattered, but if only. Old steel ring. This max health percent by percent. Ooh. On the properties and potential of the ethereal cobweb. Oh. They say that all mother and grief of her children suffering sowed sage under the moonlight. More than a medicine sage's relic of divine compassion. Interesting. Is there more? There it is. If any matter yet there is no spark with anything bearing life energy. In an attempt to draw the spark of life directly from within the weirdness, having this reaction unlike any others I've ever seen. A fleeting manifestation of form emerging from the mystic self. He held safe briefly before collapsing. Yet in that moment I glimpsed the pure potential. Creation at its most raw and unrefined. The first step towards unearthing life's very essence. Well, he's dead. So no life for him. Long stream indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna go for like about an hour more. Wait, double check that. Yep, that's about it. An hour more, give or take. But I wanted to make up for not streaming yesterday. So, made sense. Made sense. Give me that. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Dead. I love this spell. Moonshine! Fucking finally! Can I have like one more moonshine, please? I want to. Give me 2 moonshines. Please. Come on. It's here. But welcome back, Wolf. I hope you had a nice rest day. Boom. Pork, barrel, tomato, milk. Come on, one more moonshine. Why can I not have one more moonshine? Arcanist sword. It counts as a... No, it's a one-handed, never mind. Well, I don't care about that. Full weights. No, unless I get the scythe. If I get the scythe, I'm gonna use the scythe. But only if I do get the scythe. That's how it works. Until then, I'm just gonna be using my trusty staff. Winter's Crone's Wrath. Holy heck, the name of that spell sounds amazing. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Physics going brr. Suits a spread of 5 ceiling projectiles. Increase accuracy and longer charging time. Deals bonus and when fully charged. Ooh. Okay, that is... Look at that. It's shotgun ice, literally. Heck yeah. What? 3 large pizzas topped with a lot of pepperoni and all. What are you doing to yourself, Wolf? Not gonna lie, I would like to do that too, but I'm pretty sure I would I would start wanting to throw up after the second pizza. Depending on the size. Wait, what? Charging this, what does it do? Wait, does it become... If you charge it, it becomes concentrated! Oh, heck yeah! After large 3 teeth... Oh, 3 teeth pizza. By me with a lot of pepperons and olives. As long as one of those cheeses was blue cheese, I will accept that. This yes, this thing. Wait, is it another exit? It is. Okay. Okay. Fuck dragon now. Let's speak with about ways to help go there. Okay, can do that. Let's go do that. I'm sorry. Ah. I'm sorry, it's starting to get to me. My tiredness is starting to get to me. I'm sorry. Yeah. Tired week. Yeah, I'm being a tired week. I don't think the stones here sell blood the stores. So probably it's not the pizza I brought. What? They don't sell blue cheese? Goodbye. And healing. Thank you. Thank you, God. Appreciate it. Yeah, what was I saying? Health and safety most lifestyle. The blue cheese is perfectly safe to eat. It's perfectly safe to eat, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's legitimately safe to eat, there's nothing wrong with it. Why would they not sell that? That's so weird. Right, where is this maid's person? Not you. Not you.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl.
You do what you want. Where's the maid? Where's the maid? But some idiot definitely will forget under the sun for the weekend, open the package and try to eat and then blame the company. No, there's trespassing, I don't want to trespass. Wait, what's that? Is there? There's something there. This. Hello? One of you. I cannot use it yet. Land of festering rods. Kinda want to steal it. Is there a moon sign around here? Nope, no moon sign. That's the thing though, like, anything, that could happen to any cheese though. If you leave it under the sun for a week and then you try to eat it, it's gonna be a bathroom to you. Like, you're gonna be in the bathroom for a while. It's not just blue cheese that does that. Besides, what kind of moron would not put cheese in the fridge? You know what? I'm just gonna give you the ingredients and wait. I'm gonna try something first. Upgrade. Alright, I want to upgrade this. Leather. What do you mean I don't have leather? Pretty sure I have leather. Give me my leather. See, I have plenty of leather. So +1, it just increases the damage, but it doesn't increase the thingamajig. Oh, it does increase the enchantment. Okay. Nice. I can make some nice stuff as well. Alright, make all this leather, because why not? And attach relics. Alright, where can I attach relics? Can I do it on this? Can. But what did I fully upgrade? Alright, so let's do it on here. Add the relic slot. Add the relic, another relic slot. Ignite items when they hit you in close combat. No, I would rather just not be hit. Oh, well, we're becoming more powerful, chat. Let's go. And I used all my money. Let's go. Oh dear. Nice. Alright, before I do that. If you make a good game and give it good mods, it becomes pretty good. I mean, that's true. By the way, SteamOS is about lower Windows market size significantly. I don't know about that. Not unless they figured out a way to circumvent easily. Not unless they figured out a way to circumvent easily when certain games need like anti-cheats and stuff like that. Like, if they figured a way to do that without having to go through the trouble of like having to learn how to launch through some kind of Windows emulator in Linux. If they figured out a way to do that, make it easily accessible for all users, I mean, heck, I might even switch to SteamOS myself or Linux. Like, I might legitimately switch to Linux if that happens.
I'd rather face blades than boredom.
Whatever you say. Alright, here.
So,
I have your ingredients.
good. Now give me a moment. Here, take this package, but handle it carefully. This potion is the essence of my tribe. It's what makes us Vtuber. We were once a proud people, and this is the source of that pride. Parting with this vial is a show of our respect. Or rather, a promise that we'll respect their ways. I need you to understand this, and ensure they understand it too.
Why is the potion so important?
It's all that remains from the blessing Mither once bestowed on us. Nae Camlotion alchemist can replicate it. Every Vtuber knows the recipe, but the source of the main ingredient has been lost, along with Mither's favour. Every drop I use is taken from what little my people have left, so I really bloody hope the Keepers understand its value.
I'll make sure it reaches the hordes of the south.
I almost forgot. I did promise you a recipe for a different
You
potion.
did? Bronze Berserker potion. Okay. Inventory. Blank. Can I use it? Oh, I cannot use it for myself, lame. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. The only reason I use Grid at the moment is because I have to use Microsoft Office, otherwise I want to use, and I know a lot of people here are the same situation, otherwise I would already be using Ubuntu or something like that. Honestly, the reason I am personally using Windows is because it's just brain dead. Like, I don't have to think whether something is supported by Windows or not. Like, everything will work on it. Everything will just work on Windows. I don't have to think about whether it will or not. I don't have to worry about whether I have to do any workarounds or not. Most of the time anyway, of course. That's it. Wow.
Don't forget to stretch!
This nonsense, store these. Store these. Thank you for the health tag. Store this. Store this too. And yeah, I think we're good. Quick trivia in, where did I take the picture in Not So General? Witcom? What picture are you talking about? I don't know. You have played Assassin's Creed Unity. I haven't played a single Assassin's Creed game. And yeah, you know, I don't mind if you post it there. Some of you a bad gamer, mate. I'm a bad gamer because I've never played a single Assassin's Creed game. The best action game. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know why you're wrong? Because that was in PS3 era. The best action games were in PS2 era. And I was there playing my PS2 when you youngsters were playing with your PS3s. I was playing the better games. You're not young? Well, stop acting like you're young. Oh my god, I was stealing. I didn't mean to steal. Alright, we have to go back now, which is... That kind of works well. PS2 is the best console. PS2 is the best console that ever has existed. This is that simple. Best console is still the Nintendo DS. It was innovative. Gonna lie about that. The Nintendo DS was very innovative. That is very true. But would I call it the best console? No. Not even close. Alright, give me 5 of these because I'm gonna need them. Oh, wait, how many bear claws do I have? Five! Actually need only 3. Let's fucking go. Your disapproval doesn't matter to me. Because I am right and you are wrong. Objectively. Alright, let's go to the beer thingamajig first and activate it. And then we're gonna go to the wolf one and activate it. Wait, did I already activate the wolf one? I don't remember. No, it doesn't matter. You give me all this. Ew. Ooh, nice level up there. What the fuck was the bear here? Why is there a bear here? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No. Spare me. Fuck. Holy heck. Oh my god. Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Fuck, where's the bear? Ah. It's the fucking bear. It reset, are you kidding me? There you go. I don't think I'm going towards the right direction. Okay, I'm technically going towards the right direction, but shrine of the shrine is there. It's a little bit of a weird way to go there. That's all. The old skeleton. This is not what I expected to see. I have to say, this is not what I expected to see. What is going on here? Bones rattling. Questioning manner. Have a nice garden. Do you plant these flowers yourself? Can I buy some of your crops? I can trade with the skeletons. Let's go. Alright, what do I want? You know what? Just give me all your... Okay, let's just buy everything. You know, I'll just buy everything. I'll just buy everything. Okay, I'll buy everything. Hey. Fuck yeah. I don't even care. I don't even care if I need them or not. I'm buying them. Here comes some saves in return. Just passing through. You lot have fun. Teleporter. Nice. Project Snowblind may be a sci-fi game that got me into the genre. They say. There more skeletons here. Locke the madman, where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness. He loyally fought under the banner of Seawolf First Food. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone to enemy forces. He was the first berserker. Cosmos. Oh, I actually got a bunch of cool new stuff. Max health and max stamina. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good. What? Alright, no, I'm going for both of them. Nice. Just max 8 more % health and stamina. Glorious Aval, always. If you want to be a proper knight, that's what you have to use. Nah. Hello dear, how you doing? You scared me. Oh, that's a horse. Someone was beating it to death. Wouldn't be me. I do not beat horses to death. No. Well, that's a cute little place, I suppose. I say yes, I take the corpses. Anyway. What does it do is mark this. Like, actually remember where to go. Hello. And here we are again. Can I have more of the webbing? They have more? No? Judge. Alright, let's activate the beer shrine. Bear, not beer. I don't even like beer, okay? I know some of you are gonna say, oh haha, I said beer, she clearly knows what she was talking about, haha, no. I don't even like beer. So don't go getting to me with that, okay? Don't like beer. Nothing against beer drinkers, I just do not like beer. There we go. Out there, tell me how there, I just don't like it. Would I drink it? Yeah. So would I rather drink instead of drinking a nice glass of vodka? No. I do not like beer, okay? I'm sorry! Vodka doesn't have a taste by itself though, it has vodka taste. With sewer, it tastes more like bleach than anything else, but you know. Hi Nuke, welcome, welcome! Ah, it's a bear again. The rest is bears. One bit. Yeah, hello! How you doing, Nuke? Welcome, welcome. What's that? What's that on there? Have I been there? Was this the place I just came from? Yeah, it is. Never mind. Maybe I just prefer the taste of alcohol and I don't know. Maybe my taste buds are weird, okay? Don't judge me. I don't judge you for liking beer, don't judge me for liking vodka. That's simple. Huh, what's this? Oh, what? Let the hat. What? And the random mistling? Get out here. Another random mistling around. Pathetic. Apparently I'm pathetic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I still look that? Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Quick save. Wait, I cannot try it again? Fuck. I didn't think this through. Well, I'm sorry, I'm pathetic. I'm sorry, everyone, I'm empathetic. Cannot activate it again. Fuck. The only time vodka tastes like sense when you drink enough to numb your taste buds, but it doesn't even count as tasting. You're a witch, you gotta find reasons to burn you. When did Do not burn witches, we've been through this. It's an archaic practice that it was just based on misinformation and, you know, targeted harassment essentially. Don't be racist against witches, okay? Rude. Rude. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get the All-Mother Shrine up. Druidic Shrine? Where's the Wolf Shrine? Where's the Wolf Shrine? Shrine, yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go to the Wolf Shrine now. I've lost one path on the Holy Grail way too many times to not burn witches. It's... You're falling from the propaganda, man! Come on now! I'm not the fifth either, oh my god, I'm a witch! I'm the mental health witch! Ah! What's wrong with just being a witch, damn it? Ow, fuck. What a wimp? Are you sure about that? I'm literally throwing lightning at you. I don't think I am a wimp. Just saying. Hello. Oh no. Oh no, he's using advanced tactics. He can climb up a tree. But can fall off the tree too. Empty? Empty? Okay, we've clearly been here. Apply heat in proper amount though, that's not how it's supposed to be. Look, things can get heated and steamy now and then. That is fine. But still, do not burn witches. No, no, no. What was this again? Oh, I deactivated, never mind. Why not? Because we're not harmful for you. We want to apply our magic in the best way we can. Wait, I'm in combat. Oh my god, where did all this come from? It is. And why? What if the witch doesn't want to behave? Well, it's not up to you to just burn her. You know, we have our own laws. Just report her. No, 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 you can just report the witch. This is gonna be handled. There we go. I'm not conspiring with this. Jokes aside, how stupid people must be if they thought that the real witch with real power would be caught by mere peasants with pointy farming equipment. Yeah. Yeah, that's why witches still exist. Because really, none of them actually caught a real witch. Ever. It goes either a witch in training, who, you know, if you're in training you can be very, very weak still. Or they mistook someone for a witch. But, you know, even we have our limits. It wasn't just peasants after all. For last Saturday... Okay, which pronunciation though? Which pronunciation though? Oh my goodness. Any, okay, any. Like any word with that? He is here now. Hey yo.
Look who it is. It's a bit. Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks.
All is forgiven. Aww. A depicting woman named Sergia come over.
Pix and Dalraya, here, a guest. And they say I'm not drunk.
Deal with it. The only real witch is Baba Yaga, in my opinion. Speaking about stories, of course. Do not mess with Slavic supernatural creatures. Very true. The Slavs do not go easy on all that stuff. Why am I here again? Oh, right. Hey yo, I want... me gift you. Me gift you. I brought a gift from Dollar Ariada of the temple.
What in the world is this supposed to be? Some kind of potion? We already have Heber with his endless experiments. Do we really need more dubious concoctions floating around? You don't suppose they're trying to...
Oh my
poison
god,
us?
he actually thought they might poison him. No way. It's a berserker potion, considered sacred by the Volker tribe.
Peaceful, you say? The Dalriada, talking about peace. I never thought I'd hear the day. What bizarre times these are. Well, pass on my thanks to them. Damn it. I don't really have anything worthy to send back. Wait a moment. How about this? Take a barrel of fish with you.
That's all?
It's not a sacred potion, but food is food. Not something to scoff at nowadays. I just hope they won't take offense.
Bottle full of fish. Should I take that personally? Should I take that personally? I feel like I should. The only good ending is if you're respectful and helpful towards the lone old lady in the middle of the woods and just offers you dinner and lets you go. Very true. Besides, do you have any reason which would lead into break, this is hard, which would lead into being rude to an old fuck? God damn it! Do you want me to have a punishment or do you want the timer to restart? Punishment or timer to restart? Restart, okay. You are confused as well. Okay. Parenthesis. The redeem, which has me not say a word, has been redeemed by Lerank, who wants me not say that. Me no say that. This is pain. Make your cave person speak. That what I do. That's what I do now. Apparently. It's not comfortable. Takes much brain power. Ironically. Yep. Angular rank. Okay. Good. Technically not a word though. Should it count? Don't overthink. Don't overthink, Wolf. Don't overthink. It word in this case. It word in this case. Oh, pain. Pain for call. Wait, why is my... Where is this all weight coming from? Huh? Where's the weight coming from? Huh?
Go to horny jail.
No. I know go horny jail. Yeah. Just my two copy paste in the South since I'm an English language and literature student. Yeah. Go be an English major somewhere else. It doesn't count right now. Toothache. Oh. Oh. I am sorry sorry hear that, Robota. I didn't say that. That doesn't count, Robota. You moron. My gosh. Me no believe me have to clarify that. Also, me no believe me have anyway. Me no believe me talk like this now. Me hate this. Me hate this. Ah. Me must do this for 5 more minutes. Me must do this for 5 more minutes. Ah. No actual toothache. Oh, I'm glad. My little bunny dog, welcome to my website. Hope you will enjoy your stay. Fuck, you noticed. You noticed. No. No, you noticed. Fuck. Fuck. I already said 1, 2 earlier. I already said 1. But he didn't notice. So I was trying to get away with it. But you noticed the next one. Fuck. Get that yet. Timer reset. Okay. Let me see. Okay. My eye is on here. I took it on and pulled it on. What do you mean by that? Besides, it is not the eye. You are talking about your ear. Bleh. Why is my inventory like this though? What is going on? It was the fish! It was the fish all along! You fish! Me don't like it. Let's go deliver the fish, I suppose. So I can freaking get it out of my freaking inventory. I hate fish!
That's what we've been waiting for!
It's what we wanted all along!
What you talking about? That not what you want. That not what you want. No, no, no. Get the horse. Haven't gotten the horse in bed. Free game offer on stream. Else live. Wait, is that a... That sounds like an adult game. Is it an adult game, Yukari? Me afraid so on stream. So I will not so on stream. Wait, this wrong way. This wrong way. Dark Fantasy Dungeon Scroller. It not adult, I say, I say. I will take it. I will take it. I really like my dungeon crawlers. What is my objective? My objective is... I am not falling for that, Lerang. You easy. But yeah, me objective must bring fish. Must bring fish, me tribe. Okay, does that make sense? No! Not like that! Me have face already.
Not.
Just yam it. Enjoy your nothing. What is the next one? That good question. Me know not. My horse, you can do it. I swear, moving on fate is just easier. And no, me refuse teleport. Fast travel boring. Fast travel boring. Alright.
Careful.
Here.
Leg snappy.
Fish.
Your back. What is this? A barrel of salted fish? Oh. That's very
You like
generous of
that?
him.
I am surprised.
I to be honest, I wasn't expecting much. I figured the potion would just end up shattered on the stone, but he's not only took it, he's reciprocated.
Yee! Success! We did some, what's it called? Diplomacy! Yeah, we did diplomacy! Let's go!
Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. Maybe there's hope for peace with One Eye's plan after all. You head to the temple. I'll bring him the good news once you're gone.
It's level 20. Let's go. I put my endurance. And where do I put my point towards? Practicality seems good. Just straight up stamina and mana cost reduction. Yeah, let's go with that. And more mana. Maybe. They're taking the hobbits. Taking the hobbits. They're taking the hobbits towards Isengard. You're not gonna do this. You are not. You are not. I am not so sure as me be hobbit. No. Me no let me eye pop out. Worry not. Arthur! Hello.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another.
What do you mean it is out?
Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know.
Beyond the gate. Oh, a remake, essentially, huh? Reboot.
We'll find the truth soon enough.
Do you know what them people were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that.
As he should be. See, is Arthur.
Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
How they are intertwined within nature.
Welcome back, Llama. Enjoy my ass.
That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
What do you know about Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one
Head
myself,
vagina.
but I heard stories about them.
Why? Where you think you're touching?
Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness.
First episode didn't come out, by the way. It was only intro sequence they released, I think. Meh.
Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Whatever you say, Arthur. Alright, that is 10 minutes. Let's go. Did it. The redeem is 10 minutes, right? Right? Oh, frick. It do say. Okay, 5 more minutes. I can do it. I can do it. 5 more minutes. I still did not say it. Still in clear. It's fine. Ma! Stop throwing fans! Anyway, where me go next? Behind the curtain awaits a darker world. Of madness. Yeah, that is the quest me need do. Yes, I have indeed limited it 1 per stream. Otherwise, me found it too boring. And that was double O. That was double O. If I just make it unlimited one every word, ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, Nuke, me no do that. Okay, where is this freaking maid? Me need find maids. Where maids? Ma! Not maid. Mage. Me need find maids. But where maids? What's the difference, really? You have a point. Really, where mage? He was supposed to be here. Where? Where is he? Oh my god.
Don't trust Candies.
Oh. No longer trespassing. Temple open. Nice. Temple is open. But where, mate? Game tell me mate here, but where mate? Where mate? They're not banned. Sis, what the frick? Where is that goddamn mate? Alright, there we go. I was 15 minutes. I'm free! Ah. That was pain, Larang. That was pain. That was pain. I can talk like a normal person again. Oh my god. But sis, where's the dumb mate? It's supposed to be right here. Like, you can't even see the marker. Says he's here. Is he behind? Oh? Why if you think this was too easy, Yukari, you do it. 5 minutes? Maybe. 10 minutes? Probable. Do it for 15 minutes. Okay, you know what? We're gonna find the mate another day. Because this is the end of the stream for today. I have to start being quiet now. So, we'll have to stop here for today. Let me save. And there we go. Man. Where's the music? There's the music. Yay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for the thank you for the subbies. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the tips. Okay, so before I go, yeah, there's obviously we're gonna rate. Before I go, we did reach the 5,000 beats mark, which means something. I haven't decided what exactly. I'm gonna write on Discord about that. So keep that in mind. Just keep an eye on my Discord. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna comment on that. No, I'm not gonna comment on that. Sorry, my thoughts are going a little bit blur because I'm very tired. Anyway, let me find the raid target. Sure, that works. Because why not? Because why not? There we go. Lenny, wonderful person as always. Kind of rate him because why not? In any case, thank you all for being here at my website once again. Thank you for your patronage, and I hope you had a wonderful stay. I also hope you all enjoy the rest of your day as well. If not, that's fine too, there's always tomorrow. Of course, if you did enjoy your stay and you would support me in some way, a follow is more than enough and more than appreciated. But If you want and can provide more, you can find my donation link and my throne page down in the about section. Finally, if you find yourself in the mental health with someone to talk to, someone who hopefully will listen to you and understand you, maybe just someone to vent towards, my DMs are always open. You can find me over on Discord and Twitter. Again, links down below. Again, DMs open to everyone. Bye bye from me, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully a bit more rested. At the usual time, no long stream tomorrow, usual time. Bye bye. Ow. Bleh.